I'm live now.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Today, we're going to be talking about relationship talk. Relationship talk. Relationship talk. Relationship talk. How are you guys doing? Today, we're going to be talking about relationship talk. Relationship talk. Relationship talk. I'm hosting this program today with my co-host, Honey One. I'm going to be bringing her up. Honey One underscore word. You have to follow her, okay? I'm going to be bringing her up. We are hosting this talk show together. It's going to be about relationship talk. What must be done during dating before going into marriage? Hi, Honey World. Honey One, how are you? I can't hear you. How are you doing? Thank you for the rose. Thank you, honey. Thank you. How you doing? How you doing? Join the live. Join the live. If you're on TikTok, please join the live. Share. If you're on Facebook, please join us on TikTok. I'm only on Facebook for a few minutes. I just want everybody to join on TikTok. Okay, come to TikTok. We are going to be talking about relationship talk. It's going to be fun. Come to TikTok. It's an open discussion. It's an open discussion about relationship talk. What must be discussed when dating, during dating, before marriage? Is an open discussion. Is an open discussion. Is an open discussion. Hi.
Hi,
Uh, how do
how
I
you
make this?
doing?
I'm fine. So that's my co-host. That's my sister, my friend. We are in this relationship business together. So we are going to be talking about relationship today. Please share the video. If you're on Facebook, please join us on talk. It's going to be an open discussion. We're going to be discussing about relationships, and we're going to move further as we go into more in-depth about relationship, like matchmaking and things like that, relationship goals, relationship lifestyles, and things like that. But we're going to just go as we move. So I'm going to let my
Are
co-host
you screenshotting the live?
know.
No, it's better we record it and so we can have it in the record. But it's just that I don't remember how they do that.
Okay, so like we screen record it.
We screen record it, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
how do we do that?
I know they usually do that.
So if anybody knows how we can screen record it, but okay, so that everything on the screen will be showing.
Yes, and
Oh,
we
I
have
see
it
what
in
you're
the
saying.
record, and we can also put it in the other platforms.
Okay, okay, okay.
Like now,
Hi,
after
how's
we do
everybody
this, it's
doing?
something you can post on your Facebook. You understand? You
Yeah,
can
I
put
do.
it
I
on
know.
your
I know what
Facebook.
you're saying. I do see people do it, but I don't know how they do. Do you know?
I have forgotten how to do it. I'm trying to see the setting.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Princess, are you here? Are you on Are you on TikTok? Princess, my Egberu daughter, come and show me how they do this thing. Akiyemi, if you are here, come and show me how they do the thing, okay? Come and show me how you screen record. Today we are talking about relationship talk. Relationship talk is an open discussion. We are on TikTok. This is going to be a very, very educative section. You are going to learn a lot. It's going to be a whole lot for us to learn. Okay, it's going to be, you send your invite, we bring you up. If anybody here know how to screen record, please let us know. Please let us know.
If
Okay.
anyone joining, please power tab so the video can go
Go
viral.
viral. Yeah,
Please
power tap, please.
press like, press like. So
Press
it's going
like,
to
press
go,
love
it's
and
going to
like
go
and
viral,
power
please.
tap. Okay, please. You're not power tapping. Power tap, power tap, power tap. Don't send me any request now. I need everybody to go on TikTok. I'm on TikTok right now. We're doing relationship talk. So go on TikTok. Go on TikTok. Go on TikTok. If anybody know how to screen record, please let us know. Okay, Honey One, can you please introduce the program so we can start? People will start coming. Let's start talking.
Yeah, hello everyone. Thank you for the opportunity to have this discussion with you on your platform today.
Thank you. You're welcome.
And I know it's gonna be an amazing time, and it's gonna be wonderful together with all our people, our loved ones that is joining. And as you're joining, I welcome you all to the program. Please continue to power tap, continue to tap so that all the people can be invited to also partake in this amazing program and amazing discussion, because this is part of life. There's nothing we can do about it. Relationship is one of the powerful things in life. And the topic we're going to be talking about today is a must discuss, like what are the things that is so important to discuss? What are the important discussion that you have to have during datings? Because life is all about communication. Communication is the key, is the powerful thing that sustain relationship. Any relationship that lack communication cannot stand. There's nothing you want to do about that. So communication is the real thing in relationship. And what are those things that needs to be discussed, that needs to be talked about before relationship, especially before marriage, during dating? There are things you need to talk about. There are things you need to know. There are things you need to put in place during dating before you will say, oh, this is the person I want to live my life with. This is the person I want to I want to live all my life with. There are things to talk about. That is our topic today. Please, as you're joining, continue to power tap, continue to press like button. We appreciate to support this platform and to support our platforms, and to help the needies. You send your gifts. Please continue to power tap, continue to like this program so that it can go viral, and it can be reached to other people, so other people can also partake in this platform. We are going to be bringing a lot of people up later, but we want us to increase the number. Okay, thank you. I know my sister Obasi, right? Priscilla, you're welcome. Thank you for joining the program. And oh, you said you are screen recording the program. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you, Priscilla. That's my daughter. That's my lovely daughter.
Oh, nice meeting you. Okay.
Prissy,
Thank you.
Prissy. Thank you, my
T
love. Priscilla asked me to
Classic,
screen
you're
record it.
welcome.
Thank
I
you,
can
Priscilla.
see. Yeah, T Classic, you're welcome. You're welcome. Please continue to stay on the platform. Let's enjoy ourselves together. Let's have good moment together. Says Sexy Vela, you're welcome. Ama Queen, Emanuela, you're welcome. Everybody is welcome to this platform. You're welcome. As you are joining, please continue to power tap. Continue. And please help us share this program to your friends, to your family, to your people, to your followers, so we can build a community together. And another thing I want us to know is that we are here We are going to be talking about relationship, and everybody is going to be a partaker in this platform, and you are also going to be we are going to be building a lot of things together. We are going to be building a lot of communities together, and everybody, we want us to be a community. We want to we want to build a community that supports each other. It's not all about relationship alone. Financially, educationally, life goals, everything, days today, traveling, a lot of things we are bringing on your way on this platform, and this journey we are going to go together, and we are going to have it. We want to be a healthy community on this platform together. Okay, as you're joining, you're welcoming a lot to learn from each other. It's not about the host alone, it's not about the co-host alone, it's about everybody. It's about everybody. Children programs, a lot of things are coming your way. And we want you to encourage us, because when we see the numbers, we see supporting people and we're supporting each other. That will really ginger us, because all of us have our various work, but we have to prioritize. But your support, your like, your comment, everything you put in together, your attendance will be the one that will really ginger us with this program. And trust me, you have a lot to learn. We are building the community now, okay? And we build it on the name of God, and we build it in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. And the program we are starting today will be established in earth and on earth, and it shall be a blessing to generation to come. It shall be a blessing to generation to come. So as you are coming, please power tap, share the live. Let's spend this moment together and learn and know each other. Okay. So our topic today, as I said before, is what are the things you need to discuss during dating before marriage. It is very important. Communication is key. What are those things you have to put in place? What are those things you must talk about? Because according to an English, I don't know how to say, they said to be for one, right? How
Yeah.
did they say that? It's not coming for right now.
Oh, Toby, yeah, I know what you're trying to say, Toby. For one, yeah, I know what you're trying to say. Like, it's better to talk about things before you get into it.
Yes, because everybody might have planned, have it in
Exactly.
mind.
Exactly.
Oh, this is where we are going, this is the direction. So
Exactly.
those are the things that need to be sought out. Those are
Very
the things
important.
that need to be talked about, that needs to be discussed, so that oh, this place is no go area for my partner. This place is no go area for my partner. This thing, we've talked about it. We are building a foundation. Trust me, relationship, marriage is kind of a home you're building. Every nations today, every community, every town starts from where? Even the world we are living in, we human beings was be built on what? Start with one man and one woman. One man and one woman.
That's right.
So the every foundation of every community is what? Is marriage.
Yeah.
Is relationship.
Thank you for the gift.
And you have to be in
Damilola.
relationship because before you can talk about marriage. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the roses. Thank you. Please continue to power tap. I can see we are really doing well. At least our likes is about 2.3K. Oh, good job. And continue to share the lives. I continue to share the lives. We are going to be, it's going to be an open discussion. Trust me. It's going to be an exciting moment with everybody. And if you want to partake in this discussion, we don't want to be in it alone, okay? We are going to be bringing you up. You have everything to communicate. You have everything to contribute. Please, just send a request. We are going to be bringing people on now so we can start the discussion. Since we have thrown the topic out, if you have anything to say, please, let's be guided. Let's work according to the community guideline on Facebook, please.
And TikTok as well.
And
So as
TikTok,
many
please,
of you that are going to
let's
send
follow the
requests,
guidelines and the community. Now, let's build the community. Let's build the
guidelines. Let's
community.
mind our languages, the languages we use, and everything we are going to be using during this broadcast. Like my sister has already said, please follow her. Okay, we are building each other. We are going to follow you too. When you follow us, we follow you on TikTok, on Facebook. Her name on TikTok is honey1_world. honey1_world. On the flyer I posted, you will see her name there as well. She's a sister, she's a friend. We are going to be doing this together. She has already prayed for the program, and this program is ordained by God. We're going to be doing it every week as the Lord leads. We're going to be doing this program every week. Every week the time might change because both of us are working class ladies. So we'll let you guys know what time we're going to be doing it a day before. We'll be posting the time and everything. So by the grace of God, both of us, we are into healthcare. So anything that has to do with life, reality, health, medical, if you have any questions, we'll be able to answer to the best of our knowledge. We are not doctors, we don't diagnose people, but we should be able to answer any health related questions as well. Also, as we are here today, our topic today is relationship talks. So the major talk today is, what do we discuss? What must be discussed before, during dating, before you get into marriage? So before, even if you are married already, you can still come up and tell us the things that you did or the things that you didn't do that you think you would have done before you went into marriage, when you were dating. What do you think you should have discussed during your courtship or your dating with your spouse before you went into the relationship? So if you want to send me a request now, you can go for you to contribute your topic regarding the topic. So you can send a request now as a guest, and I will bring you up. We need a lot of people to send in requests. There is nothing to be shy. You don't need to open your camera if you are the shy type. That's fine. We are all building ourselves gradually. Some people are very shy. That's okay. You can close your camera. You can be talking. If you are the type that is bold, you can open your camera as well. So please send in your request and let's start the discussion. We are waiting for your request. Before we go into bringing people, I want to say the questions I personally, as the host, as the co-host, the question I ask before I went into my marriage, I asked a whole lot of questions. I didn't date anyways, but before I got married, I asked a lot of questions. My number one question was, do you have any child? I asked my spouse, do you have any child anywhere? Because that is the number one thing. Because one of my thing was, I will never marry a man that has children before. It was my own thing. So I was very guided with what I wanted, and the questions I was asking was very direct. I didn't bend it. So that might not be your own problem. Everybody's thing is different. When we were dating, one of my thing was, do you have children? Do you have children? And he said, no, I don't have any children. Okay. What is your genotype? That was my next question. He said, I don't know what it is. I said, okay, go and do it. Are you hearing me, my co-host? I said, go and do it.
Of course, I'm with you. I'm trying to share the life.
Okay, yeah, thank you, my love. Even me, I'm sharing here. And I said, go and do it because I want to know. Send your request to join.
Send your request so that we can join. At least we can have like how many people does TikTok allow to add?
They allow about 7 or 8. And I'm also going to bring
Facebook. So we also okay.
So I asked, okay, what is your genotype? And he was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to go check. I said, okay, go and check. Then I asked so many questions. I just want to give you people an idea of where this relationship talk is going. What needs to be discussed? I asked about financial stability. I asked about, do you have a child? Have you ever been married before? What is your financial stability? What do you do for a living? What is your educational background? What is your family dynamics? I was very curious about knowing about his family dynamics. Very important, because I am a family oriented person. So I wanted to know about his family dynamics. So I will stop there. I don't want to make this all about me. I want you to send a request. Let's make this discussion more fun. So I want you to understand what we are talking about when we say, what are the questions that needs to be discussed? What are the things that needs to be discussed before, during dating, before you step into marriages? What were your discussion? What did you ask? And if you are not married, what are you intending to ask? Thank you for the rose. God bless you. That is the question. That is what we are asking. What question? There is no wrong or right answer. It's an open discussion, and we are going to be discussing it together. You bring your own questions, we rub minds, we talk about it. Other people who are learning, who are here, they will also learn from your questions, and you will bring your own questions that you think you're going to ask, or you will ask. So that is what this program is all about for today. So bring your request, please. Send in your request.
Send in your request and continue to power tap. And at least we have about 8 people on this platform. Please, let's follow each other, okay? We are building a community together. Let's follow everyone. I think, let me call their names. Those people we have on the platform. We have Damilola Adekomi 6. My sister, you're welcome. I'm going to follow you now. Let me see if I can do that. Sexy Vella, I'm going to follow you. T Classic, I'm going to follow you. Lady B, Obasi Priscilla, I'm going to follow you. Ama Queen Emmanuel, we are going to follow. Everybody is following each other. It's not going to be one man show, okay? Let's follow each other. We are building a community together. You're welcome. And let's continue to share the life. Let's continue to power tap, okay? God bless you as you join. It's going to be an amazing time together.
Demilola, thank you for joining. I'm inviting people to join the conversation, okay? We're talking about, thank you, Taiwo Edet, for joining. We're talking about dating, the things that needs to be discussed before, during dating, okay? So even if you're married already, what was discussed? What did you discuss? You only have a question. Okay, come up now. Send
you can ask your question. You're free. We are here together, okay?
Come up.
Send your request. At least if you ask your question, if you have to go, another person will also take that place. Okay, don't worry, okay? And please don't, I also have to warn everyone, please, so that the TikTok will not bring our page down or disrupt this program. Please, one of the red flag for TikTok is coming online naked. Please, children crying and abusing, please, we don't want that, okay? Please, it's one big thing for TikTok. Okay, if you think you're not comfortable or where you are is not really, you might not open your camera. That is, we understand, okay?
Yeah.
Please be mindful of that on TikTok. TikTok, don't joke with it, please. So you can continue, my sister.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, my sister.
Yes, ma.
You're welcome. Nice meeting you.
My name is Damilola Adekomi. Yes, ma. I'm following everyone here already.
Thank you. Thank you for doing
so
that.
My question is that, ma, please, ma,
I said thank you for doing that, okay?
You're welcome, ma. So my question is that when Mama started, she said she asked of the genotype, maybe you have husband, have a child, stuff like that. Yes, most of the women do so also. But my real question is that, okay, after asking all those things, after I asked, let me direct it to myself. After I asked everything, that how far, oh, do you have a job you are
Tiny,
doing?
you're welcome. I'm sorry for interrupting. I have to acknowledge people that are joining us, okay? Sorry. So if I interrupt you, I'm sorry, okay? We have to acknowledge everyone joining us,
And you
please.
saw him working before you get married, maybe he's going out to like someone doing like dealer job, selling fairly used car, and if anybody wants to buy land, he's available to get the person the land or stuff like that. So when you now get married, everything now changed. All the things that you both of you said then, everything changed. Mama, in that kind of situation, what can the person do?
I'm going to let my co-host answer this question. I think I know where you're going, but if I hear you correctly, so all these questions you ask, and what was the response to the question?
Yes. Have you given birth? No. And which you look, make a research, a good research about it very well. And which is yes, he did not. He did not have any
So
child.
when you now
How
all
far
the
about
questions you
your
asked him
financial
was yes.
stability?
So when you now got into the marriage, you now discovered that some of the things he said they were lie.
Yes, exactly, ma.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in
Which
that
of
kind
them
of
was
situation, what can we do?
which of them was a lie? Is it the one you can manage or the one you cannot manage?
Yeah. Ah, mommy, the most one financially, the
So he
financial
lied
stability.
about his financial status.
Yes.
Please, can I say something? Please. Before
Okay, ma.
we continue with your question, my sister, your name, please. Oba.
No, Demilola is Demilola.
Okay, it's Demilola that has
Damilola.
question. Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to correct something because I saw like two users. They maybe they don't understand, they don't have that understanding of TikTok, how TikTok works. Please, maybe after this program, please go back to your profile. It's better you start with a name so that people can also follow you and you can easily be known with that name. Because I know this is a mistake that some people make on TikTok. TikTok will just generate a number, user number, something. It's not going to be nice for your platform, okay? So try
Yes.
to update your profile name. Maybe after this program, you might not be able to do it now while you are here. Maybe after program, please just ensure maybe you newly downloaded that you are new on TikTok. So those are the things, and how we can also make money online. A lot of things we are going to be learning together. So my sister, you can continue. I just want to let them know that.
Okay,
Yeah, it
Mama
was.
Sarah. Okay, the person you're talking about is my follower on Facebook. Mama
Yes.
Sarah, she has just explained to you after the program. Okay, it's good you said it's Mama Sarah. Okay, Mama Sarah. After this program, go and change it to put your name.
Put
You
name
want
you want to be addressed with. Okay, the name that you like. You can start with a name, you can change it. I think after 30 days or something, you can change your profile name. It doesn't matter. But it's good for you to put a name so that people can know you with that name. If you want to put your picture, anything you want to be addressed, you can update your bio, you can do whatever. A lot of things that we are
Is it
going to be
my
learning
network?
together. Okay? Thank you for that.
Thank you, Mama. Okay. Only one. Can you please answer her question? She said before she got into marriage, she asked a question. But there were some lies, and I said, which one was the one that you couldn't take? She said, financial one. So, can you answer her question?
From my own knowledge and the I'm not going to say I'm going to answer that question directly. And that is why I'm going to, we are really discussing this topic.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay?
Yes,
Let me
ma'am.
tell you something. There is an adage in a, like in Yoruba, they will say a finiwa.
Ben.
Like, let me interpret that. Like your
She's
behavior is like
she's
a
a Yoruba.
smoke.
I think she understands very well.
Yeah, and just
Yes, I
because of
understand.
other people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh this your
Your behavior
behavior
will
is
show
like
through
a
your
flavor,
character.
is a
As in your
flavor. How will
what
I
is
say it now?
behavior.
Like
Like
a
a smoke.
smoke.
Mm,
Because
Like a smoke.
there's no how you will start like cooking that smoke will not come out, and there's no how you want to close your pot,
Yes.
that thing will definitely come out. The reason why I said I'm not going to answer that question directly is, and the reason why we are doing this topic, because many of us have made that mistake in the past, and we don't want people coming after us. And
True.
even where we have to, I'm following. I'm following you. Got back. I'm following people back. That, sorry if I'm just trying to break up the face.
Power tap, everybody.
Thinking
Power
that
tap, power tap, power tap. Let's get
no.
this power tap to 1K. 10,000, please. Power tap. Go ahead.
So, like I was saying, Efi Niwa. So that changes that you are now seeing in marriage. If you put your eyes down, this person might have promised something during dating or during relationship,
Yes.
and might have, is not one or
We
two,
see it.
that person might have changed or not stick to that thing. Did this happen or not?
Mama, please. Yeah, there are some times not no. In my own side though, see, Mama, there are men in this world, eh? There are some men, let me don't say all the men. There are some men in this world, eh? They can pretend till
True.
I don't know how to explain it. They can pretend and lie that there is no way you cannot see anything. Me, as I'm here, most relationship that I've been when I was single, in when it get to relationship time, me, I used to be very very careful, but I never knew. In short, I don't know that I'm not even strong enough, self,
But
that I have the one. I met a man that is
yeah.
more than me.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me, ma?
I can hear you. I
Yes,
want to
because I
hear
met a
Dan.
man that is more than me. Because when these things happen, I was
As you
like,
are
it's a
joining, let's
lie.
power tap,
That
okay? Yeah.
me, no matter. Mommy, there are some men that, hey, I don't even know. They can lie more than devil itself.
I know.
I
That
swear.
is why we're having this discussion.
And
That
can
is why.
pretend to the core.
Yeah, even we are still going to have this your question, and now we are still going to have this as a topic. Okay? We are still going to have it
Yes,
as a
ma'am.
topic. Okay? We are going to deal with it
Yes, ma'am.
one day like that as a topic, because there are a lot of wolves in sheep's form when it has to do with relationship. They will pretend. They will do it in such a way that you will find it very difficult. So that topic, we
I
are going to
swear.
do it. But
Ah,
my answer to your question is, and there's no problem without solutions. Do you understand me?
yes, ma'am.
There is no problem without solution. And secondly, those changes that you see after marriage that you guys have talked about, that you have said, oh, I'm not like this, I'm not like this, and when you come in, you now saw different thing entirely, right? So
Second day of wedding.
You see, somebody just called me and just, So, guys, if you're on Facebook, come to TikTok. Somebody called me and kicked me off our Facebook. I don't know why, and the person know I am live.
So why do they do that anyway?
Oh, they do. They are nasty. They do. But not to disrupt our program. The point is, the point is, like, my co-host have said, we are going to treat on that topic. We are not feminists here. The same thing men do. Women do it too. Some women will have a child. They will not tell the man they have a child.
Yes.
So it goes both ways. It's not just men
That's
only.
very bad.
Some women pretend to. Before they go into a relationship, a man will ask them, do you have a child before? They will say no, they don't have. Sometimes they will even have 2 children. I've seen it.
Very well.
So
This is
like I
very
was
bad.
saying,
Mhm.
there are something that you can endure. Do you understand? That is why I said that was why I made that statement that there is no problem without what? Solution. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Um,
There are some in
Yes, ma'am. I can hear
relationship that
you.
you can endure, and there are some you cannot endure, which has to do with what? Individual differences. Because sometimes the manual that work for your own relationship might not even work at all for me. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
for another
Your
person,
coping
yes,
skills,
exactly.
your coping skill might not even up to my own coping skill.
Yes.
Are we getting the point?
Yes, ma'am.
Because I cannot tell somebody now that, oh, this thing, if I'm in your home, this is what I will do. Because I am not wearing that shoe at that particular what time. The only thing I can only do for you that particular time is to see, oh,
Choose
what is the area that I can help you
time.
with.
Mommy.
Am I making sense?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Because if I said, oh, this situation, if I'm in this situation, I will just divorce this man, or I will just do this.
When you are in that situation, you won't do anything.
Do you understand why I make that first statement that, oh, I'm not going to answer that question
Yes, ma'am.
directly? Because I have known people that even with how people are shouting, leave abusive
Sense.
relationship, leave abusive relationship. The person that is beating you, you are not supposed
No.
to stay with that person. You are not supposed to, at least maybe you can start with separation before marriage, before divorce, and see maybe you guys can meet. I have seen people, despite they are in abusive relationship, there's nothing you want to tell them, they will not leave until they see the results.
Even when they see the result, they still don't leave. Sometimes many of them now
No,
why
what
they
I
remove
mean
it
is,
for
so
them.
it end with death with some people. That is the
Yeah,
result.
yeah. Okay, exactly. They have to buy before they will leave.
Please continue to power time. Are you getting my point?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
That is why I said that question is very tricky. And it's sometimes that you can say directly, I want to answer because I am not in your shoe right now. You know your limits. You know what you're facing. You know this area, I can amend it in this area. This one can be amended, this one cannot be amended for me because you are the one in that situation.
Yep.
Am I making sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Because I might tell you now how I feel. You come to me, you tell me your own parts. Now we're talking, we're discussing. Did I hear from another part? So if I'm
No.
giving you like an ultimate answer to that question right now, one way or the other, I'm not making the right judgment at this time.
Yeah.
Does that make
The
sense?
truth, yeah, it makes sense. But the truth of the matter is, there is also a possibility, Demilola, there is also a possibility
Okay, ma.
when you were dating, when he was telling you about his financial stuff, you didn't pay attention. Because most men, for a woman to follow them, they
True.
rely about their financial stability.
Yeah.
Because if
A
they
lot.
tell you, if the man tells you that he doesn't have money, you will not follow, or you will follow, depending on your mindset. In my own situation,
Mommy.
I was asking that question not because I will not follow. I want to know. And also, I want to know for myself. So, a lot of men, they lie when it comes to finances. Some of them,
Yeah.
they will have, they will tell you they don't have. Some they don't have, they will tell you they have. So it all depends on the mindset and what that man was looking for at that point. It's
Okay.
possible the man has observed you, he has studied you, that if I tell this woman truth, say, see as my financial stability be, she not go wan marry
She
me.
don't go. She don't go even greet. Talk less of marriage.
So he has
Mama.
to lie. So all those kind lie,
Yeah.
it dey affect relationship later. Big time. Because you now going into a marriage, you are hoping that you are going into a marriage that is financially stable. When you don't reach there now,
Mama.
the one wey you no bargain for.
Now you can see.
Mama. 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 Can I talk, ma?
What you ask for versus what I got.
Yeah.
What I order.
Mama, me particularly, I'm
I'm sorry if I'm
not
laughing.
this.
It's going to be
I'm
like,
not
let
this money
everybody just
freak
relax and
for
be
men.
free, okay?
In all relationship I've ever been in my life, I don't know how to ask a man, please give me this, give me so thing. I don't, because that is how I am trained. Especially from my dad. My dad would tell me that when I was in school, my dad would tell me that
Oh, thank
if
you
you
for
need anything,
10K likes. Thank
even
you
if
guys. We
it's
are doing
on
great.
this, ask from me. I did not say you should not have boyfriend, though, but don't ask from your boyfriend, because when you are bringing all your
What's up,
problems to
guys?
a man, he will look you as
Share the live, share
all
the
these
live.
material things, women, and this kind of man will just sleep with you and run away. So since then, I don't know how to ask from a man. When I was dating my man and my husband, I don't ask him anything. Even after I asked him,
But
the
excuse
reason
me,
why
I
I
have a
asked him,
question regarding that. Does he
the
use
reason,
his own discretion? Maybe like sometimes he buy you gifts or something like that.
the only thing he did then was, okay, no, he did not. The only thing he used to do is that maybe he would just go out. Hello, come and meet me in so place. We'll stay there, we'll buy drinks, we'll drink, we'll do everything. Everybody don't go in house, be that.
If I say I don't understand what
Nothing,
you're saying, I'm lying. No.
nothing like
Everybody
I'm
gifts.
knows,
giving
Mama.
everybody
I
roses.
really do. I
Everyone
Nothing,
really
that
do.
is
Our
everybody
top,
here.
thank
I'm
you for the
giving
rose, my
roses,
love.
okay?
I
nothing
really,
like
really
I
gifts.
gave
understand where
you
she's
all
coming
guys
from.
roses.
It is not that me asking him, mommy. It is not that me asking the man that, okay, oh, how far your financial stability? Oh. No, it is not that, because of the reason why I'm asking her. Maybe when we get married, I will be asking you money always. No, I just want to know where I'm going to, so that I'll know how to wear my two shoes and my trouser.
Wait, you want him to tell
Even
you
okay,
now
man. Let me
or
tell you
before?
something.
No,
When
I
we
want to
got married,
monitor that. Hold on. You want
okay,
him to
okay.
tell you now or before?
Then.
Hey, listen.
The
Me,
reason,
I know
mommy,
where you
mommy,
are
please,
going.
mommy, I want
I
you to
know what
just
is
add
going
everything up.
on.
Let me just say what I want to say.
Okay. Go
when
ahead.
when we are
Anti.
when we are dating, when we don't let me forget. Mommy, I said this thing they pay me well, I swear. And even when we are dating,
The man no say you be agberu. You go say this one. I go tell her say I get
I
money.
go.
The thing they pay my sister. You don't bunch it. The
Mommy.
thing they pay you. Hi.
mommy, they pay me, oh, they pay me like, man, no, in short, I used to say it. It is not that sometimes he don't used to have, but what is paining me in this thing is that he has sometimes, and when he have,
true.
he love doing it outside
Oh.
for everybody to know that I'm a nice person, but
Yeah,
inside the
sorry.
house, never,
Oh.
never.
You're going somewhere else. So okay. Okay.
And that is why I said, let me just explain myself. So
Yeah, and
never,
it's
you will
good.
never do such, even to the extent that when the baby arrived, everything, when we got baby things, all these things and everything, I thank God I still have parents. They were the one that take over everything, and it does not have mommy. It does not have parents. That was number one thing. We say they pay me pass for this matter. If you think that he has parents now, I know the parents will assist me, but no, it was only my parents that was doing everything,
See, my sister, if I will tell you
even to the
little
extent of
mistake we
pampers.
made from what you're
Pampers.
saying now. Hello, that is. I don't want to. That is part why we are. That is the reason why we are doing this topic. From what you're saying now, I will tell you little mistake you
You
made.
made. Yeah, you made a lot
Yes,
of
I know I
mistakes.
make a very big mistake. Oh,
So
I know that one well, well.
it's part of the discussion we are making today. And if we start it, you yourself will realize.
Yes.
I make a very
Okay?
big mistake.
If I will, let me just chip in a little bit the mistake. And that is why this topic is very important for every one of us. And even people that have not ventured into that relationship or that is about to get married. Let me tell you, if you start a relationship, or especially when you start when newly get married, there are no things that you don't do for men in relationship. First thing, you have to outline responsibility. Even though you are so rich, you are a lady, you are so rich, you have to make your man responsible. That is where many ladies are getting it wrong. A lady must be responsible. A man must be responsible. Responsibility. When you have children too, children must be accountable and responsible. We ladies sometimes, if I might say, we fall in love blindly.
Blindly.
I swear, on our love, oh
We
God.
don't follow the rules. We don't guide ourselves.
Now love buy me reach this level.
That is what I'm saying. And that is
Because
why
then,
this topic
Mama,
is so
I can
important.
move my two high
There
like this
are
for
no.
him.
There are responsibility you will not even try. Even if you do and you go hide down.
Yes.
But
That's it.
you newly get married, man bring story. School fees reach.
Together.
School fees reach. You know, say, let me tell you, I always tell my people, my family member, I always tell them, it's not all about relationship or man alone. Children, when you born, there are sometimes they won't test you. They won't test your IQ. They won't see if they can cheat you.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm not using that example that man. Okay? Your papa when you born sometimes, they won't use you. Your mama when born you sometimes too. Sometimes won't use you. If you no get, let them know say, for this side, mba, no reach there, no go there, don't go this way. This is a no going area for me. Which is your responsibility, you have to do it. They will use you and they will begin to trample on you. And that thing will now become what? Order of the day for them. Because they
Oh
will say,
yeah.
after all, don't mind, she will do it. Do you understand me?
Exactly. In short, you don't.
I remember one of my friend when they newly got married, when they just like this your situation, when they newly get married, the man before they got married, the man will come to their house. He will, whenever he's coming to their house, he will dress like a banker. He will wear suits. He will do all sorts of things.
No, they put the woman for work.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Whenever we want to like see ourselves or something like that, the way this man will suit up until after marriage. My friend now found out that whenever he's now going, he will now wear native when he's going to work. I don't call my friend. I say, come. Why is it that after marriage your husband doesn't suit up like
Like before anymore.
before anymore? Have you asked a question regarding this?
The man change pattern.
I dey tell you.
Yeah.
And you know why he was doing? Why their man was doing that? Because that time my friend was a banker.
And your friend wanted to marry a banker, so the man package himself give your friend.
No, actually, because she's my close friend, I won't let her make those mistakes. No, even though the man the first time he was when she was trying to get her right, she lied about something, and I told that my friend how to go about it, and they let her find out the truth. Right? You understand what I'm saying? So those lie wasn't. We know he wasn't a banker. Okay. He wasn't a banker. But what I'm saying is, even after we know, the man still dey wear suit to come.
Power tap, guys. Power tap, power tap, power tap. Okay.
The man was still what? Was still wearing suits. Meanwhile, this man work does not require any suit too. He can even wear native to work. Do you?
And he was
I'm just
not even,
using
and he
it
was
as
not
an
even a
example.
banker.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Am I making a point?
Yes, I know somebody in this Canada. I know what you're saying, my love. I know somebody in this Canada. The person goes to my church. Just because there was a guy in my church that was looking for a medical doctor to marry. She was always saying, I want to marry a doctor. This guy played this girl to the extent, told her he's a doctor, got married to her. So the matter can't reach my table. They will be saying he's a doctor. I think I told you one time, I said, you get one guy where they go my church where I go on Bar River Hospital, I meet her and her blood they draw. I don't know where they first see doctor.
Phlebotomy.
So exactly. So when I did my investigation, and I found out that it was the woman that he got married to that made him lie that lie. That he was a medical, and you know he was successful in lying that lie for so many years.
Yes, because he's working in the hospital, right?
And he's always wearing this white doctor's uniform.
Yes, of course.
So
That
the
is
woman
what they
believed
also
that
wear
he was a
too.
who come mumu pass if not be the girl.
And meanwhile, had it be this girl really speak up, we would have told her how to
Go
find
and
out.
check the licensing, his name.
Names are not. That is why we are building now this topic, my sister, my
Awareness.
brother.
If somebody tell you something, investigate them.
That is why
The guy succeeded in lying to her. She ended up having 2 children
blindly.
for the guy. It was recently After having 2 children, the man go come up for us saying they go. Even one day, I had issues with the girl. I say, I don't understand. Is it that you are naive or you are not? Because don't stop telling me your husband is a doctor. Please don't say it where I am again. She was like, oh, auntie, why you don't want to believe me? I said he is not. You see, until not too long ago, they are no more together now. They are no more together
Did they get
because
married?
she has 2 children for the guy.
Jesus Christ.
The guy succeeded. You know, that's what I'm saying, that at the end of the day, they will lie to get married to that person they truly want to get married to. But you that they lied to, that you didn't do investigation, you should be ready to forgive them and move on. Because
Yes.
a man that is a doctor, first of all, you must have a very good income.
Of course.
And if I dey find something, I say I want to go Bahamas, I want to go Dubai, you know, if you provide all those things for me, you go tell me wetin you dey
That's a
use
red
your money
flag.
to do. As me now, I know I might not be accurately right, I might be close. I know the amount of money my husband receive. Even if I don't ask him to show me, I go to Google, I will estimate it, I will have an idea. Just like the day I was telling my children, I don't have money, please leave me alone. They say, you have money. We went to Google, we did a research, we know how much you people make.
Of
Is
course.
it that you will now, one man will not come and lie to you about his finances and you will believe? Demilola, you made a lot of mistakes. Number one, you were so much in love, you didn't do your
Yes,
investigation.
you didn't do your investigation. And even after you've even gone into that
And I'm
marriage,
even sure during the
your
wedding,
foundation wasn't
you
strong enough
probably
in
are the one
sharing
that contributed
responsibility.
so much money for the wedding. I know a lot of women that has made such a mistake, and they get to find out after they have given birth, and it becomes a problem. Can somebody else also contribute and talk about what question you would
Mommy,
ask?
it's not that love covers me. Oh. It is not that I did not make a research of it. It is a thing that if I got the real truth of everything, that this man is now even smarter than me. Mama, forget love.
Okay,
Oh, I go leave him.
the
I
problem is he
swear to
was
God.
smarter than you.
I said he was smarter than
Yes,
and
exactly.
I said there are a lot
Because
of
there are
people
men that
to
are more
expatiate on
smarter
some mistakes
than
that you
any
made.
other thing. This one is more than love.
Okay, I get it now. So he was very smart. So he knows how to cover his tracks.
Exactly, ma. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
This one
So
no be
let me tell
love
you
day these days
something.
again.
If I'm right, like when I was making, I mentioned something the last time. I said responsibility sharing in marriage is very important.
Yes, so
And that was why I made that statement that there's nobody you are in relationship with that would not want to, I want to find the right word to use, exploit you. Sometimes
you're
we
not
try,
smart.
we test ourselves to see how this person will react. That is why I'm saying this topic is so important that we need to know about it. There are responsibility that no matter how things hard reach, they follow man share for marriage.
You must share.
You understand what I'm saying? Why is this person calling? Stop
That's what they
calling me.
do.
Stop
They
calling.
will just call.
So I don't cut the call. So like I was saying, let me give you an example. We sometimes, like when I say we love blindly,
Cecilia, I
and
use
maybe
this
we are
screen
not
right
well
now.
informed. It is better for you to help your man to have a stream of income than you helping your
Taking
man
the
to pay school
responsibility.
fees or taking responsibility where he's supposed to take.
Exactly.
See, so many times money don't enter. You don't enter another kpekus since. Uh, Mama, I know
So,
what I'm
do you
saying.
find that? Do you find out all this behavior maybe after you get back to one child?
It is only one that is with me. Oh. Family done the shout.
How
I
long have
marry.
you been married?
Now it is 3 years now.
Your marriage is very new. Oh.
It's very
It's
new.
new. It's new. In short, it's just as if I've been there for 50 years because that is the reason why I married late. I have my reason because I used to make research very, very well. Very, very well.
There are sometimes when you are too careful in getting married, you will now make the biggest mistake.
Exactly. Thank you. God bless you, mommy. That is it. Even to the extent that my
You
parents
now
will
make
tell
the
me,
biggest
oh yeah,
mistake when you are too extra
I've never
careful.
in my life, Mama, I've never in my life, call my mommy, please, and this is the man I'm dating. I never told them that I date. If I want to date, I will date you codedly to know you first before I can. And this is the only man I ever tell my
So
mom
how
and
did
my
this
dad.
man was able to
To
now
capture you, what
like
are the things
place
you
smart on
use?
you?
This man capture me finish new. I don't even
Because I
understand.
really want to. The topic is getting more interesting. I really want to know how you were how he was able to do all this, and you never know all
You
this
never,
from.
you never sensed anything.
Okay, I was in a relationship one time ago. So in that relationship, the elder, I don't know how to put it. The guy I was dating, the
Power
elder
tap,
brother of the
guys.
guy I
Power
was
tap.
dating,
Join us on TikTok.
and my husband, they were friend, close friend, best friend. So the guy I was dating then, any small thing, he buy for face. The first time he did it, I packed my bag and I waka. And before I packed my bag,
During
it was
your
the second time he want
relationship,
to.
do you suspect this man is short-tempered or like any traces? Like maybe when you guys are going out, you will just see him raising hands
No,
and
this
all
man,
that.
he does not carry his hand up. Oh, no. If it's that one, he did not. He never tried it. But if it's
If not,
anger problem, he
he
used
use
to.
a different strategy for you.
Ma?
I said he didn't hit you, but he used a different strategy for you.
Yes, so Mama, do you know that there is in short, I don't know, maybe it's only me that used to think it. Apart from beating, there is something more than beating, that used to pain women.
Emotional
Am
abuse.
I lying, ma?
Of course,
Ah,
of course.
that one is dealing with me presently. In short, more than that. It is even sometimes I used to say that it's even better that you should even beat me self so that I will know that I offend you
And so what you are going through
than
right now, you are
you
going
not
through
saying
emotional.
anything. We can be inside, for 2 3 months, 6 months. Sometimes we won't even say good morning.
Really?
After I even say good morning, you will never answer me.
Of course.
You will never, unless if I see him on top woman like this, that I even catch him like this, oga, everything is on your head. Everything is on your head. I never see this coming at all. No traces. I will still be the one to kneel down. I will
Hey,
I
that
will be
is.
on my knee. I will be
Oh
on my
my
knee for more
goodness.
than 3 4 hours begging.
What
Daddy, I'm
exactly are you
sorry.
begging for?
What
Do
are
you
you
have
begging?
low self?
Because
Wait, my
You
sister.
have laid peace
I'm
to
happy.
me,
I think
mommy.
this program today, I'm happy about this program because you've been somebody I know, and I sense that something is wrong, but I don't know what is wrong. I'm happy you're talking, and I want you to
You know,
talk.
I used to tell you that I don't want to come Facebook
Yes,
to say
yes,
anything
yes.
because I have
I want
friends,
you to listen.
my husband.
No,
I don't
no,
want.
no. When you bottle up things, they consume you. I want you to talk and get your liberation. Okay? So I'm happy you're talking. That's good. I want to ask you, what exactly are you now begging for 3 hours after you catch him cheating?
Mama, I don't even know where to start from. I will beg him for peace today, just for peace,
oh
because
my
I'm this kind
goodness,
of
by
person.
begging for peace to reign.
Mama, I'm this kind of person. I don't know how, even
Honey,
with
are
my
you hearing what
fellow
I'm hearing?
girls, even with my fellow girls, I don't know how to keep malice. If I yes, I'm very stubborn that I don't like this, I don't do this, I don't do that, I don't want this to, I hate cheating. Yes, but after I don't para finish, if you offend me, I'll let you know this is what is, I don't like it. Don't try it with me. After that, immediately I said that it's finished. But I can never in this life, I don't know, maybe till I buy you, I can never in this life correct my husband. I can never in this life talk to him, call him. I've called him several times. Hello, man, let's sit down. This, as this thing is going, I don't like it. Let's do this, let's do that. He will tell me I should not worry.
I have a question for you.
I should not worry.
No, I have a question for you.
He will do it.
This,
I will do it. I'm a man.
Wait, my sister, wait. The way you are now, guys, continue to share this broadcast, please. Priscilla, are you still screen recording? Listen, my sister, the way you are now,
Yes, ma'am.
in this marriage now,
Yes, ma'am.
is this the same way you were before?
Is it from the beginning? I don't understand.
Before your husband married you, your personality,
Yes.
your charisma, your dressing, your demeanor, everything, is it the same
Mommy,
thing now?
no. If I tell you that, if I tell you since the day I made my hair, this my hair that you're seeing, is the day I gave birth to my baby, that I want to do, you know, if you want to do naming. Since my baby will be 2 years now, since that day, I made this hair that you're seeing. So, for where?
That's
Even
not my
to buy
question.
clothes.
That's not my question. So, what does it
Even
do
financially, is zero for now.
What does it do for a living now?
Is it my husband?
Yeah.
He's a dealer. You say he's a dealer. Anybody that wants to buy car,
This is
anybody
not
that
funny.
wants to buy,
This is not funny, my
I buy
sister.
land.
Maybe
Anybody
God
that
have a
wants to do
reason
this.
for bringing this platform and topic together.
In short, it's because of me. I swear.
Do you understand? Look at it. Look at what we are having for on the first day of this program. There is a lot of things that need to be corrected, my dear sister. The foundation is very, 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 very wrong. I must say that. And I will have to tell you, because when you were saying something that time, you said, oh, you don't know how to talk to a man. You don't know how to ask man for something. You don't know what he has.
I don't know it.
The man has studied you and know that you are
And he's just
self-sufficient.
praying on your weak points.
Yes. And you were not really like pay attention to what is really happening in that situation. I'm very sure when you were dating that man, maybe like occasionally does he buy you gift? Do you see that
said no.
earring?
She said
It's
no.
not towards you, my sister. Wait, that is why I used that word. I said, Efiniwa. How does he care for people around him?
Around you, and he doesn't care for you.
Relationship, how does he do to people, his sister, his brother? When you guys are making discussion, what kind of word is coming out from him?
His family dynamics.
Do you understand? We
we
don't
used
pay
to have time
attention
to
to
talk
things
safely.
sometimes.
Man that will
Are you
go out
people have time
from,
to talk before you got married?
we used to. He did not used to follow me talk. Oh, sometimes I will even insult him. I would say, there is no, for a man, just try one day, call me. My wife. Oh, okay, let's make this plan. Let's do this. Let's do that. Never, my husband will never do
During
that.
your relationship, do you notice that?
No.
What was the communication like?
Although I'm always, I'm
During your
still the
relationship,
person that
during
used
your
to.
relationship, not now.
I was still the person that used to ask for everything. I used to talk to him.
Look at
I
it.
used to.
It's not new. The behavior is not new. That is why
At
we are
all.
talking about this topic.
The red flag was there. You choose not to see it.
That is it. That is red flag we are talking about. That is why we are bringing in this topic. A lot of red flags that we don't pay attention to, I'm telling you.
Though do you know what people will say? They will say, when we get into the relationship, I will change him.
I
A
will
man you
change,
didn't
which
give
is
birth.
the
A man you
relationship on
didn't
its
give
own
birth
is
to.
even another school. It's different thing entirely. Because now nobody is not running after you. See, let me tell you something. A man that is doing that during relationship, let me tell you, if a man is caring for you during relationship, like up to like 50%, I'm not talking about you like putting all your responsibility on that man or that you don't. That's not what I'm really trying to say. You know, when you say, if somebody is caring, you will know in their attitude, you will know in their ways, you will know in their talk. Those people that, okay, like somebody that is so caring. Let me tell you something. If this woman that I'm talking about now, Mama Osa, I'm telling you,
I'm hearing you.
it's somebody that I've studied a lot, and one way or the other, she has studied me a lot for us to be together. And it's not all about how I'm dealing with her, but during our discussion, I know sometimes she will make a comment. She will say, "Oh, the life is paused. What happened?
Oh, I don't know why. Oh.
Are we not? Oh, I don't want this thing to break." Okay, you're back. She might not know that I pay attention to those things. She will say, "Oh my God, you get good at Sha." Oh, this thing is, what is happening? Let's power tap. Let's power
Can you
tap.
guys hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes,
we can
ma'am.
hear you. You're back. So, like I was
Power
saying,
tap,
let's power
guys.
tap.
Power
Let's
tap.
power tap. Let's power. If you don't power tap, that is what is always happen.
Power
Because
tap,
a lot
guys.
of
Power
people
tap,
are on
guys.
live.
You are doing it.
Let's power tap, please. Let's power tap. Let's also
Power
communicate
tap,
more.
guys. Power tap.
Let's type. Let's comment and all that, so we don't lose the life. Okay?
Communicate
Because
more on the
when
comment
some
section, guys.
it
Communicate
usually
more.
happen when you have a lot of other people that are overpowering your own platform.
Exactly. Power tap, power tap. Hi, everybody on Facebook. I'm here seeing you. Thank you for joining. This is a lesson. This is a story that we need to learn from. Go ahead, my sister.
So she always made that comment. She said, "I bet you get good at Sha."
Sorry, I'm out of battery. I want to charge my phone at the moment.
No problem.
Oh, go ahead and talk. Do you have a contribution?
My own talk is that, let me say example from let me give example of myself. Whenever it comes to home, if food stuff and the rest, at times I do contributed, but it gets to a stage that it seems the responsibilities is all mine. So I felt as if I'm overdoing it. Should I continue or should I leave it?
So, which questions did you ask before you get married? Did you ask him any question? What is he doing? How many children do you have?
For now, we have two.
So before the marriage, did you ask questions about him, from him?
Yes.
So what, give like 3 examples of questions you asked, and after when you now got into the marriage, it was different or it was still the same?
At first, I asked him when it comes to taking care of the children,
You're welcome.
the
You're
home,
welcome.
and everything, will he do it? He promised to do it all. He's doing it, but now he's financially not stable at the moment. That's why I see as if I'm overdoing it or not. I don't know.
So you've not answered my question. What did he tell you before he married you? What question did you ask him that he's not doing now, that you found out that he's not doing? Daughter of
No,
Royal,
all
my
the
love,
questions,
welcome. How are you?
all the question I asked him, but he's doing it. My question, my talk now is that at the moment he's not financially buoyant. So I'm doing some things at home. I'm the one taking care of the things at home. My
What are
question is this.
the So I want to ask you a question. Fine, things happen in people's
Okay.
life.
Ooh.
There are down moments of our lives. How has that person been doing before now?
He was doing everything for me. The taking care
Mhm.
of the food, the bills, he was paying it. But for now, at the moment, he's not financially buoyant.
So how is he also trying to
But
make
he's still
things
working,
right?
oh.
How is he trying to make things right?
Hello?
Can you hear me? How is he trying to make things right?
Is he doing his
Hello?
best attempt to make things right? Is he trying?
Hello?
Is he
The
trying to
network.
make things right? Daughter of Royal, screen record for me, oh, please. Daughter of Royal, Akinyemi, screen record for me. How is he trying to make things better?
Hello?
Is he trying?
He's trying a little bit, Shama,
Okay, if he's
but not
trying
that
now.
much.
So how many percentage in
But
100?
that's why I said, as in my own contribution is a little bit much than his.
So what is the percentage?
60-40.
Maybe it's because of his job.
Because of
Continue
the
to encourage,
financial, and he's also trying his best to make things right, like
continue to
to
encourage him. Is he
elevate
showing you
himself.
love? Even in this 60-40 you are doing, is he
Yes, ma.
appreciating?
Yes, ma.
My
And
sister,
he's
I encourage him
appreciating
more,
you.
okay?
No, the things happen. It's happened in the relationship, and there are down moments. Okay, it's not every time things are rosy.
Okay.
Do you understand? It's just you need to support him.
Yes, ma.
You need to Another thing you also need to do now is how to elevate himself financially so he can be up to his responsibility. What are those things that you
Him.
guys need to do? Do you need to have new stream of income? Do you need to have a new business? What are those things that you need to do that will make more money, that will bring more money into the family?
His
Those are the
his
things you
own
have to
his
try
own
to.
his own challenges his sorry, ma. His own challenge is that his income is just one income. He doesn't do anything apart from the federal government work that he's doing.
That is why I made mention of that. So if that one is not
Okay.
there, what is going to be the fate of the family? So there should be another thing. And if I might tell you something, there is no, let's have it in mind today. If it is one thing we are going to pick from this platform today, there is nobody that always gets so rich with one stream of income. Take it or leave it today. You can be able to pay your bills. You can be able to maybe buy a car. I'm talking about wealthy and rich. And that is one thing we are going to be doing more and emphasize on this platform. Our financial freedom is very important for us. And you cannot
Okay.
achieve that with one stream of income. There are ways and ways to go about these things. It's going to be another topic for another day.
Okay.
Okay? Do you understand
Okay,
me?
ma.
Stream of
Yes, ma.
income. We are living abroad here. And even one stream of people are doing 2 3 jobs because they know one job will not do what, pay their bills.
Okay.
And even with that 2 jobs, you have to have another investment and some things you are putting in place that will be generating another income from you. For you, farming is a good thing, but we people are back home, we don't want to do it.
Sure.
If it is weekend that you are even doing farming, you will know what you will make out of it after 6 months, my sister. A lot of things, a lot of opportunity that we are not even taking advantage of. There we are so close, open to it. We just believe in that white collar job, one man this thing. So we are still going to be talking a lot of topics that we'll be bringing in, but we don't want us to really deviate from the topic of today.
Okay, ma.
So with your question, you guys have to have another stream of income. So
Okay, ma.
my sister that was asking question, is she still here?
Ma.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much, ma.
That we were talking about.
I'm here.
You are still there, okay. So I don't want us to deviate from your question and from the topic. Okay. I know you made mention that there are things you were not paying attention to during that time, and even before things now get, a lot of red flag were there for you, either you like it or not. Take it or leave it. There were a lot of red flags, and that is why we are taking this topic. We are
A
talking
lot
about
of
it
red
today,
flags were there. She just
so that
decided
we
to
can learn
ignore
on
it.
each other's.
She thought it was going to get better.
Yes, trying to change person wey no go gree change. Try to change something that is like inborn, that the compatibility is not even there.
But I have a question for you, Demilola. You don't need to
Okay,
answer
ma.
me. I know what is going on already. But I want to ask you a very direct question. Do you see this thing you are in, married, do you see it that is going to work?
Mama, I don't know because I'm even confused now. Like seriously, because now that the thing is even worse, there are some attitude that I did not supposed to be behaving. As in now, in short, let me say depression
But
has
the way
bring
you
a
are
lot
even
of
talking
attitude
now,
away.
you are going through a lot of emotional abuse
Yes,
and
and trauma.
It's not
trauma.
small.
And also, let's not even go into the ta-ta-ta. Una not even they do ta-ta-ta for that
Oh
house.
yeah, they play. Which day we don't do that one? 3 months, 4
How long
months
ago
from
did you
where?
even do ta-ta-ta with him?
Mama, now wetin I dey talk? 2 months we no dey sleep for the same bed.
So all this topic when me just they discuss for Facebook, they teach. Your blessing are you me just they talk to.
Mama, wetin you want ma talk? I don beg you lay down, do everything. Wetin I wan come do? Ma
Now
come
that
die
beg when you
myself.
dey
Now
beg,
that
now they
beg,
make the
what are you
situation
begging
worse.
Okay,
for?
what we not see, Mama, I've reported to
Let
the
me tell you what
sisters.
your issue has.
They
No,
they
forget
cannot do
about
anything.
reporting. Let me tell you what your issue is. I'm not going to talk about your husband anymore. I'm going to talk to you. One of
Okay,
the
ma.
issue you have, number one, I don't want to talk about him anymore. I'm going
Okay,
to
ma.
address you as a woman. Coming from a woman to a woman. I didn't hear from him. I heard from you. But from the
Yes,
little
ma.
time I have known you, I believe your story 70%. Maybe the remaining 30%, whatever. I want to address this issue with you. I see a woman with a very, very low self-esteem.
You love him more than yourself.
I see a woman with a very, very low self-esteem. And the first thing that you are going to work on that will help you to get out of the cage, you are in a cage, is to get
Yes, ma.
your self-esteem
Just
back.
first get yourself back.
You are going to get your self-esteem back. Show me a woman that has not made her hair in 2 years. I will show you a woman that is physically, emotionally, socially depressed.
Depressed. You don't love to do what you used to do.
That is
That's part of
depressed.
depression.
Now, a lot of things make sense. I see a lot of people on Facebook 24 hours, 7 days a week. A lot of you, una not get joy. Something they disturb una. Una they use social media.
I swear. Oh.
To kill depression.
Yes. to keep it, because if I wake up and they see una for there, una they there everywhere. I say they know they sleep. And they
3,
tell
I
me,
see there online. 3, I see there online. 3.
so that is not
3
good
a.m.
for your mental health. Your mental health is at stake. Your mental health is at stake. We might be
That is
saying
why I'm
our
just
own
looking
year
for
now.
job. Let me
We
just
might be
work.
saying our own year now. Let me tell you what I told somebody 3 days ago. I know you're going to be shocked. As somebody who has been following me, this is the first time. You've never called me personally one day, have you?
No.
You've never told me
Even when you
anything
told me that
personally
we will
one day,
talk
have you?
in camera, I will talk in private self. I do not know.
But I told somebody something about you 3-4 days ago. I will tell you what I told the person. The person asked me, he said, what of Demilola? You promised to empower Demilola with 100,000 to start her business. God is my weakness. I told the person, I said, Demilola is just like Esther Oluwafumilayo. The person was like, Mommy, what do you mean? I said, Demilola is just like Esther Oluwafumilayo. The person now said, Mommy, I don't understand. I said, Demilola don't know what she wants. Do you know the day I know you are going through a lot is the day you show me your house on Facebook. The day you validate your house. You see me, I did psychology in school. I told Moriah, I said, I'm going to monitor Demilola. Do you know why I want to monitor you? It's not because you are not a baker. People who are depressed, when you give them money, they give it to their husband. And here you are today. You are confirming exactly
Because
what
you want validation. Because you don't
yes.
even love yourself.
Mama, no. Mama, if it's that one, see, a
No,
lot
no,
of
no,
fights
no.
don't they
Listen to
happen
me.
now.
I am telling you what I
I've
told.
changed,
What I
oh.
told Moriah is what I
Not
told
now
you. I'm telling
again.
you that. Do you know there is a lady? Listen to me. There's a lady.
Not now again. Like ye.
No, you don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me anything. Me, I am confirming. You just confirm what I have been saying behind you for the last 2 weeks. I told somebody, I said, she's going through a lot. She's not in the right sense of mind. The person was like, how did you know? I say, I know. And you have never, ever, ever complained to me. I read you. I study people. There is a lady. She was very close to me too, like you. I studied her. But to God be the glory today. Our own beating both join our own with 3 children. But today, she didn't leave on time. That thing messed up her mental health. Today, if you ask her what do you want, she will tell you this is what she wants. Tomorrow you go back, she will tell you a different thing. Do you know why? That thing messed up her mental health.
She's really disturbed mentally.
I am telling you, she's here now, she will be hearing me. But I thank God, through my teaching, through my counseling, she was able to move. She has moved now, which is one step. That lady, I promised to establish, I still promise and I will still keep it. I'm supporting her financially with her children's school fees and things like that. Sometimes I give her money for food. I know why. She will come today, she will say she need money for empowerment. I will tell her, I can't give you money.
No.
That was then she was living with the man. Do you know what she told me? She said, Mommy, thank God you didn't give me that time. I don't know how you know.
That one we just bring him and collect that money. A lot
I didn't give
of
her.
things
I
like
told
that.
Moriah, I said, Moriah, I will never give Esther money because she will go and give it to. I don't give any woman going through emotional abuse with their husband. Look at you now. You will go and kneel down and be begging a man that brought a woman, defy your marriage for peace to reign.
Bring him home. Bring her home.
Does that make sense?
No, you did not bring her home. When the thing
No,
happened,
not bring her
anytime
home.
I saw anything.
No, I didn't say bring her home. You know,
Okay.
you are
Anytime
aware.
anything happened, I used to talk to my, thank God I have a good mother. I used to call my mom. Mom, this is what happened. This is what happened. She would tell me, my dear, me too, I face the same thing. But I thank God today, I'm happy with my husband. Can you see us now?
There
My
is
own
no
is
mother.
that my mother will never tell me to go and beg him.
Demilola,
My mother will never
listen.
tell me to go and beg him.
Demilola, there is no mother.
Ma?
There is no mother. All those ancient
Yes,
mothers
ma'am.
that will tell their daughter.
To leave their marriage. That's
leave their
that's the mistake. That's the a lot,
Do you
because
know the
that's their
reason
own
why my mother
reputation
is
and the
not?
life
Do you
they are
know the
exposed to.
reason why my own mother is not alive today? Is because she chose to stay in a marriage that she knew from day one, even before she started giving birth to us. She knew that this is not going to be good. I will not sit here and say, oh, my mother was married all the days of her life, she was happy. No, my father was just like your husband. Yes, Demilola, my own father was just like your husband. He goes out and do things for people and people's children and never do anything for his children. But today, my mother is no more.
The man is the one enjoying now.
He's not the one enjoying it, but I have restriction. My enjoyment comes with restriction, and it's not because of the God I know. A lot of things for bass. You understand? So don't tell me your mother said, look at him today. Our parents will never tell you to leave your husband or your wife. They will never tell you. They did not wear the shoe. You are the one who wears the shoe. If you are telling me your marriage is 3 years, according to you.
See, sorry, don't let me break you. I just want to, we are not telling you to leave your marriage at this point. Please don't get it wrong. But first
No,
thing
no, no, no,
first,
no,
that
no.
you need to get
It's not what
yourself
I'm
back.
thinking.
First thing now. Okay?
Yes.
Please.
I'm even doing it now.
You have to first get yourself back. Get your life back on. Just for picture yourself and look yourself. Say, oh, I want to deal with Damilola at this point.
Exactly.
Forget anything for now. Continue. You can continue.
Oh,
Okay.
Mama, no, it is not that.
Like I said,
Okay, ma.
I don't advise no one. Like even Esther, I never told her. Even when she was being abused, the only thing I will tell her, I am here to listen. She will come, I will listen. She will come, I will listen. She will come, I will listen. Until one day, there is a lot of them like that. Until one day, one of them said the whatever brought class, brought this and said, choose the one I go take by you. Now that time she wrong.
Away.
Jesus Christ.
Now for that, I should take I'm not joking. She said it on Facebook. It was a live show on my show. The man bring her class, bring bottle, bring this. He asked and say, right now, make your choice. And that was when she knew she was lucky. That was when she knew it was time to leave. And she was there for 15 years.
And thank God the man even gave that option and show. Don't be saying they sleep for night.
The man has been given the option. The man has been doing it. But she said for some reason that day she believed.
Now God won't deliver her. Deliver at last.
She said that day she believed, and she was like, she called her mother. Her mother now said, start to the come. And do you know what she did for herself? That the other person, you know what she did for herself? She gave her children to her mother. She left the community where the man is and went back to a different community and started working in that community. That was how she got herself back.
Please, let's power tap. Let's get this live
Power
to
tap
20K,
everybody.
please.
That was when she got herself back. For you, thank God there is no abuse in your own, but your own is emotional, and you are even saying that you prefer him to even beat you. That means mentally
You are really disturbed.
Yes. Yes. And the only thing I want to tell you now before we bring somebody else, to be honest, my sister, you need to get your self-esteem back. When I went through your Facebook, you know, I looked through people, and I saw you that day on your video, and I saw your house, I knew something was not right. I don't know what it was, but I knew something was wrong. That was not who you are. Am I lying?
No, Mama, oh, you're not. Never.
So another question I will ask now is,
So I want you
Not,
to
oh.
get Demilola back. I know it's going to be hard though. We can just stay pro.
It's not hard, Mama. Damilola now is back because now, we dey give am go gba. Before, if he talk like this, okay, I'm sorry. But now, for where? Sorry for where? If you want verse, so if not 100 days, so now this time around, if I will not leave him, if he do that in front face finish, you will not come back. Now
Do you
start
know?
doing
So I'm just
like
laughing because those days I used to see my mother. My mother is the only one begging my father. Everything.
Mama, I used to do it, but now
very
no, I
bad.
don't. I've stopped it.
Husband
I
and
even
wife should
stopped.
learn
It
how to
was
apologize to
even
each
last
other.
month.
my sister,
Last month, okay.
2 things you need
I
now.
stop it
You
now.
need your mental health. You need your
I've
financial
stopped it,
freedom.
my
And
sister.
you need something
I've
to
stopped
do
it
to
though.
get yourself busy.
That is what I'm even begging for. By may God help me.
And to me, I will not suggest you start a business or somebody giving you money now. If it is ordinary 10,000 job, it's not going to pay your bill. It's not good. But for you to live, to be free-minded now, even if it is for 2-3 months, if you are not getting anything that is giving you an income that is making you busy right now, my sister, go and get it.
I'm with a baby in my hand though, and there is no how I can go to a job and then
There's nowhere
I
you
was
can keep
not
your
to
baby.
work. Except school. Nowhere. I don't have any family here. No family, no relative, nothing. My husband, mother, no more. Father, no more. So
So how many months is your baby?
my baby now is going to 2 years by October.
Okay, is a toddler. My question to you now is, what do you do for a living now, and how do you make money? Does it give you money? Who pays your rent? Who is in charge of those things?
To be sincere, before when we just got married, we do assist ourselves for the rent. But now I stopped it. That was last 2 years. Yes, I stopped it because of
So
the
who is paying
advice
the
people
rent?
give.
Your
I
husband
said
is paying the rent.
never. Yes, he's the one doing it now.
Yeah,
Okay,
now
you
it's your
still have a
responsibility.
roof under your head and it doesn't abuse you physically.
They're not the quitter person, that
I
one.
don't understand.
You they ask for yourself. They don't say until when they give the option of the type of weapon they won't use. Not worry. I know they ask woman that one. They know they talk.
No.
They're not gonna tell you.
Mama.
You're on your own. No, they ask you
No,
your question.
Mama.
She not go ever tell you. She go tell you everything. That bass boss, she go keep on TV.
No.
The way she will start to the talk, say you even hit me, self, you know, say the thing don't detire and small.
No, I swear to God Almighty, it does not. It does not.
Even if
I
it does, it's
swear
none
to
of my
God.
business.
It does not.
My point is, you even claim that you prefer him to even boss you than the emotional trauma you are going through, which means is
It's a
even
very
worse.
big word.
Is even worse. So, apart from what else can you do that can help your baby around? So, is the one paying the rent now? What about cooking?
Who is playing? Please unmute the person.
Can you hear me, ma?
What about
Can you hear me,
feeding?
ma?
What about feeding? What
Okay,
about
feed it.
feeding?
No, we used to do it together now. We used to do it together. Mama, everything don't change, say. We used to do it together now. Most things now, I used to leave it. Before, I do most of the things.
So, do you still
But
cook
now,
for him
no,
on a daily
I
basis
don't.
or no?
But now, won't lie, you used to struggle. Ma?
Do you cook for him as a
You say what,
husband,
ma?
as a wife, every day?
Yes. If you bring and cut table, oh yeah, do this, so He's the one going to the market himself. I'm not the one.
Ah,
But if you feel like if you, yeah, so I'm telling you the truth. If he
my
give me money that I
co-host,
should go and buy it, you tell me,
he's going
eh?
to the market because he wants to help you. He doesn't want to stress you, or
Help me for waiting. Nah, lie. I even prefer him to go. What is my own business? I even prefer him to go. He will
Now,
go, he will bring everything.
that is
Oh, yeah.
why
see,
there
my
are a
sister,
lot of red flag
your
that you
relationship
didn't pay
is not healthy.
attention to.
Mama. But sometimes he will tell me, he will just give me money. Oh, yeah, go and do. But when I notice when it is when that he did not have much, he will not give me the money because he know that I will add little. But these days, I don't used to add anything. Anything where you give me, now yeah, I carry put for table. Why do you buy things like this? It's not complete. I say, how much do you give me? Oh, yeah, sit down, calculate it.
Your husband is a stingy man.
And that because you don't see say Damilola is a self-sufficient man lady, and that is why he settled for you.
It is, but now, I beg you,
But
everybody, if you bring that my
what you need to do now is for you to get financial freedom, get your mental health back before you can say this is the next step. That is the if you are going to take anything from this program. And me, I would not advise you starting a business for now.
I have my handwork. I'm a caterer.
He's a baker.
I'm a baker.
Okay. If you are a baker,
Yes.
if you can get a place where you can, even if it is where maybe children schools or something that will keep you busy from Monday to Friday, even if it is children, people that cook for children or that sell in front of schools. Because I notice if it is ordinary sobo, I know a lady, I stumbled on this lady on this
I used to do sharp man, everything. I used to do those things.
wait, that is what I'm saying. You can go in like something that you will be doing at home that will be making money, that will
Maths.
keep you busy. So even if I know a lady that started Sobo, if you see that lady's company now, I saw that lady on Instagram. I don't know the name. If you see what this lady is doing with Sobo,
She's big now.
big company.
Yes.
At least is now selling to people that are selling in wholesales. That is, I make a point when we were talking that there are a lot of opportunities that we don't pay attention to.
I used to do that in
Exactly.
Lagos also.
Even wherever you are, my sister, if it is 3 days in a week, you can do your Sobo, do well package with either 30,000-50,000. And it's very cheap. You take it to market, you package yourself very well. Start from there.
I even have the container here at home.
You don't
I
have to
have
stay in one place now, my sister. You have
Yes,
to
sir.
strategize yourself when it has to do with business. You can't go to a marketplace. It's food that people are eating. And once they taste your Sobo and they see that you have a good one, and if you can even do it, do your labeling very well and put what is in it. If you go, that is why you have a lot of things to learn on this platform. We are starting this journey together. Don't worry.
Yes,
If
ma'am.
you do your labeling very well, you do your good taste. Once they begin to taste your Sobo, they will be waiting
buy.
for you every day.
Yeah.
All
I
you
used to do
just
it,
need is that small beginning
Yes, ma'am.
and that consistency, my sister. Forget about it. I'm a business-oriented person. Even though I find myself in healthcare now, but don't tell me I have a lot of business I'm doing. So that thing that will keep you busy, that thing you enjoy doing, that thing that will give you freedom, that will keep you busy, that will help you to get your mental health and financial freedom is what you need now. First, forget about relationship or non-relationship now.
Yeah.
I'm not even thinking of that.
because it's going to affect you mentally, it's going to affect you physically, it's going to affect your way of reasoning. What you can start, and this sober that I mentioned, my sister, if it is that one you can be doing when you have order for baking and all that, if it is ordinary puff puff and sober, and you do it daily, you do it nicely and hygienic, and you even find a time
Jenny,
to
and the
create
way you
content
present,
with it.
and the way you look yourself as well.
You dress so nice, you put it in maybe in a bucket, and you put eyes,
Pray there should be
and you are
light. I would have
selling,
shown you.
and you start it. You are even when
Why are
you
you
are
calling
making it,
me?
I have the containers here.
you
I
don't need
have it.
container, my sister. Market strategy, I'm just giving you ends now. What you
Yes,
use
I know
that,
what you're
this will
saying, ma.
help you.
I used to do this thing that you're saying. I
Why
do
did you
everything
call
in
me on
Lagos.
this line? You
I
know I'm
sell
live. I
kunu.
see you there. Why are you
I
calling
do
me?
kunu. I do kunu. I do zobo. I do a different donuts
Please, let's
for
power
puff
tap. Let's power tap. Let's take this
buns. I
live
used to
to
do everything.
20,000. Okay. I'm listening, my sister, okay?
I said I used to do everything, even kunu, zobo, donuts, puff, buns. I used to do everything. We have schools around here.
Ehen.
We have a lot of schools around here.
If you have schools around there, if
Even
you
we
can
have what is it
strategize
called?
yourself, the most
Why are you
populated
calling me? You
school.
just kick me off Facebook.
We have what is it called here? We have supermarkets here
You didn't know. You
that I
didn't you
can
see
even
me now
supply.
online? Didn't you see me then?
So let's see how you can start that one. You start that one. Let's see how you can start that one. You're labeling your taste, and your presentation is what you need now, my sister.
Yes, ma'am.
The moment you start that, you have a purpose. You have what is driving you daily. My sister, don't even worry. Something will fall in place.
Amen.
Don't just overwhelm yourself with relationship or something. Do like say you don't even see anybody now. First get yourself.
Yeah. Yes, mommy.
That is
Yes,
the most
yes.
important thing you need to do. Get yourself.
Yes, exactly.
First, at least you have seen, you have we have bring a lot of market strategy for you. Sobo alone and puff puff, and you are doing it daily. With time, you will do it how you can do it on the large scale, that you don't have to overstress yourself every day. If maybe you are just going to do it and know how to preserve it, a lot of ideas and that thing will fall in place. The
Yes,
cell
ma'am.
network is really disturbing. Oh, heavy rainfall. Yeah.
Yes, there's rain here. Just
At
stop.
least I'm happy. I'm happy today. At least somebody is able to somebody is able to talk, and somebody is able to get an answer. Because I know with this now, you will be able to sleep better tonight. You'll be able to think better.
Like a newborn baby.
I'm telling you. Sometimes
So when you speak out,
we just have to speak
you
out.
get
You don't bottle up
solution.
that
Yeah.
thing. If
Mama,
we bottle
no,
it up,
mama,
it's
like
going to
seriously, I
consume
used to
us
look for
all.
people to talk to, but I don't have. I don't like, I used to look face. I don't like telling people things. This Nigeria, any little things like this, they go down, they cast you up and down. I used to fear. So the reason why I even said this is the reason why I even ran to TikTok to come and pour out my mind. It's been long I've been telling Mama that okay, I will see you later, or we'll talk, or we'll do this, or we'll do that. But sometimes I used to, Mama, it is where I know my God is at work.
Yeah, at least you, from what we say today now, you are able to get something, and you are
Yes,
able to grab something from it, and your burden was able to be lifted. So for
it's
now,
relieved.
forget that relationship now.
Before
Put that for
since
one corner. Eat, take care of your baby, and first get your
Very
self-care.
important.
Self-care, financial freedom is what you need now with the whole thing now. Every
yes,
other thing will now come in line. Once you are able to get your financial freedom, you have a goal that is driving you daily. You have something doing. You will see some changes. And from there, you will be able to know, okay, this is the next step where I want to take. And thank God you still have a home upon yourself, you have roof upon yourself and your
And the
baby.
man is and his demand is paying, so that's good. Even if you say you want go market, make it go. So far, may buy food come.
May you
That
chop.
is it, oh, Mama. I
And
swear.
you
I waiting.
get
I
your
dey really
own.
enjoy me go buy
And
market
another
because
key
it will bring
warning,
a lot of things
this
come out.
business idea you're talking about, this you want to start, or maybe you are restarting again, please don't share your penny.
God
Everything
forbid.
now should be focusing towards that your business. Build yourself.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Build that business. I want to see you in the next 1 year and be saying,
1 year.
oh,
1 year itself is far.
no, let us give ours. It takes time. It's not going to be. We started this program today. How many people are here? Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yes,
That
ma'am. I understand, ma'am.
the days of little beginning is always there.
Yes.
And trust me, it's not going to
And
be
that days
rosy.
of little beginning, sorry to interrupt you, that is what people don't like to deal with. They want things to manifest
Right
one
away.
day. No. You remember
No.
when we went back to nursing school? We started gradually. Many people thought we were crazy, blah, blah, blah. A lot gave up on the way because, and many went for the wrong purpose. The truth of the matter is, when you start something, don't expect that thing to just boom once.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take time
Yes.
for that thing to be where you want. And one thing is, you should be ready not to give up. And in anything you do in life, consistency is the key. I know somebody then, when I don't want to come to Facebook, I know about 5 people then. When they don't see me on Facebook for like a day or two, they will send me, my mommy, you didn't come today. I'll say, I'm too tired. Mom, even if it's just 20 minutes, seeing you every day, the teaching you give every day, it really builds me. Do you know, with those people, I would be happy to come to Facebook because it was not my thing like that. But I built it, and look at where we are today. A room is not built in a
It's
day.
not built in a day, my sister. Don't
Yes, ma'am.
expect it to boom in 2-3 months, because I have to correct that. Even a year is too long.
Thank
No, no,
you,
no,
my
no, no,
Rose,
no,
for
no,
the
no.
star, for the rose. Thank you.
But have a purpose that is driving you. Look at your strategy that will work for you in that business. Let people know you with that thing and be consistent.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Be consistent. If it is something you want to do, be consistent with that your taste.
Don't start
Don't
something
try
and
to
think positive.
undermine the quality.
No.
Once
Yes, ma'am.
people know you for quality, my sister, the way I'm here in Canada, do you know that I still have somebody that runs my business back home because I built that legacy there? And one thing they will say is, whenever they come to my shop, they will say, I will know that this thing you will get it. And I will not tell you, when I started the business, it was rosy. Physically, spiritually, everything was odd. But that tenacity, that consistency, that
Was there.
goal driving spirit has a lot to do. And that is why our generation is getting it wrong. Once we do something 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, it's not materializing,
So
and
just give up.
we just give up.
Yeah.
No. If God will answer your call, you might have been doing something 7 years, 5 years. It is just one day big breakthrough you need. 1 month breakthrough you need. One helper you need. One day contact you need. And once that thing is done, boom. Know why you are doing this thing. Be goal oriented, and let something drive you each day. Once something is driving you, like something you're running after, every other thing will sounds like what? Will sounds like distraction to you, because what? You have a goal you're pursuing, you have where you are going. You have where you are going to, where you are heading to, you know. Ask Mommy Osas. When we were in school, a lot of things happened. People gave up all the way. It's not easy.
A lot now.
But because we are looking at that thing, that price,
Another thing again, something that will be good in the front, you must struggle. It will look bad in the beginning.
Yes, ma'am.
It will make it look as if what you can suffer for. I better rest, I better not try again. It will look rough. It will be discouraging. Let me just put that word. Something that will favor you in the front, it will appear discouraging. Because I really want you to be doing something. And like my friend said, make sure you come with a unique Demilola. Don't do what everybody else is doing. You see me now, if you look at me on Facebook, I don't copy people. No.
Yes, ma'am.
I came with my own thing. And most people now will say she eats a lot on Facebook. That is my style. Do you know if I'm creating my own content? Now they talk. Everybody have their own thing. And by the time you have that unique part of you, you don't that's it.
if somebody like me going to sell that sobo in marketplace with children, I might be so wonderful and wear children's uniform, the same uniform that child, that school is wearing.
You're inviting audience by doing that.
Because they will look at you, they will laugh.
Okay, that is it.
Those children will look at you, they will laugh. And you say, oh, my friend, come and buy. You see, we are wearing the same uniform. That is a market strategy for you to sell your sobo.
Yes, ma'am.
So, Annabelle, do you have any contribution to add?
Yes, ma'am. Good
Go
evening,
ahead.
ma'am.
You've been there for a while. Thank you. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. I have a contribution to what our sister just said. My contribution is number one, thank God that you are still alive. But the thing is that the red flag was there for you to understand. But anyway, the
Mr.
position where you are,
Azukapo, you are welcome. Welcome to our platform.
Azukapo, where have you been? How are you, my brother?
so the position where you are now, you people are already
As you join,
married.
follow my page and follow my friend. We are going to be doing this every week. Only _word. Follow her too. Follow everybody as you are joining. Make sure you follow her. Because next week we are going to our page to do this topic next week. We are going to be rotating it, okay? Go ahead, Annabelle.
So one thing you have to do is you people are already married, and I can't tell you to divorce the man.
Oh,
The
Neki,
things you
Jane said you didn't greet. Sorry if we did not greet you. We are sorry. You are welcome. You don't dey jealous now. See me, oh.
Also, they can jealous each other.
That's good. It's Eddie jealousy.
My mommy teach us now.
Betty Joe,
Hey, how are you
welcome.
jealous?
Welcome to the
I
platform.
don't see you yesterday. I never see Azukapo for a while.
Ugo Shuku, excellent. Welcome. You guys
Ugo
are
Chukwu Ezele,
welcome.
welcome, sir. Good evening, sir. He was on Facebook. Yeah, he came here.
Okay, so my sister, what I'm trying to tell you, you have to pick up. Face your fear, know who you are, encourage yourself. We cannot tell you to leave him, but you have to encourage yourself. Take care of yourself first. I don't know if you are getting me. You need to sit up, know who you
Yes.
are. take care of yourself. Don't allow anything he is doing now to weigh you down. I want to tell you one thing. God forbid he buy you now. The next 2-3 months, let's
And
say
then that
it's
one
far.
don't come now. 3 months, don't even too much. You know, talk say 1 month.
Okay,
When my mother
1
died,
year.
it took my dad 3 months to marry
Some
another
still
person.
dey queue, they wait.
So 1 year, let's say it's far. 1 year, he will look for another woman and marry. I want you to encourage yourself. Know you who you are. Stand on your mirror. Look at yourself. Say, this is your name is Demilola. Look at yourself. Encourage yourself. Stop. Let me tell you, my baby was 6 months when I started working. Because after my marriage, I faced a lot of things. Financially, we faced a lot of things. But I did not allow it to weigh me down. When I weighed the environment, I used to put my baby in daycare. I started teaching. My first salary was 15,000. A whole me. It wasn't funny. I have a shop in Port Harcourt. I have people that are working under me. It was marriage that brought me to Lagos. Imagine a shop owner. After marriage, I came to Lagos. I started doing work of 15,000. But you know what? I was doing it with joy because I know where I was going. I used to put my baby in daycare. From 6 months, I will go to work. I will teach. Immediately we close, I will go and carry my baby. And I was using it to help myself. Let me tell you, number one thing in marriage, know who you are. And dress well. Let me tell you, dress well. The way you dress will determine the way the man will address you. You see some men dey. E get one of my friend wey dey go through the way they go through now. I called her and I sat her down. I say, Amarachi, even if you don't have where you are going, my sister, carry your makeup
Dress.
bags.
Hmm.
Your makeup bag, sit down, look for clothes, all these bomb shot. You have them, wear them, stay in the parlor, do makeup, remove the bomb shot. If you just stroll around the streets. If you have somewhere you are going,
Exactly.
make yourself dey you important more than the
Thank you,
the
Blessing,
the
for joining.
okay. You get wetin person. Now only one baby wey now where you can't dey go through. You don't need them now. You love yourself first. Love yourself. No let that
No, the
love.
one
Love.
that really shocked me, you said 2 years now, you never do your hair. I don't understand
Wallahi.
that.
Let me tell you, if you don't have money to do your my
Now only
sister,
wig
make I
na they put for head.
let me tell you.
They cut
One
your
wig.
hair,
If
no, make they put water, they bath.
there's
One
no
wig.
see, let me tell you.
Ah no no
If
no
you
no.
don't
They
have
say I should not cut my hair.
I see your
yes,
hair,
And
you
if you
don't chop,
cannot
you
cut
don't
it,
see
you
long
can
talk.
you can just do it like this thing I'm putting your wig and make sure
Baby,
you
Yola, I
apply
see your
it.
hair now. Be like say rat chop the front. We don't just cut
Mama,
and
mama,
chop
wait till
the
they
end.
talk. Now, no good. Why you they talk
Mama
this thing
said,
online now?
you
Eh?
said that to shop.
Mama, why you they talk this? I see get pass some people now.
No, they
so
cast. I mean, no, they cast her now. Why you gonna
Mama,
cast us like
this
this?
mama.
so my sister, that is it. In fact, mommy, I thank you so much. In fact,
I
God
don't
is
understand. They say
giving
make you
me
no cut hair. Hair where rats don't chop for this side. And they see you now.
Mama, hey, no chop, you no chop. I
Chop
dey
one
press
side.
am
Okay.
Some
down.
hair big, quiet.
Rats
That's what the
don't
hair
chop
big when I
her.
cut them.
No, rats
Not be
don't chop
this thing. Don't
her.
tell me say they say make you no
No, my
cut hair.
mama.
This side, you go inside, rat chop one side, can't chop the other side. What do you
You
they
know
keep for
must
one
reach
side?
like that. Now,
Rats
Mama,
don't chop her. Now thinking chop her. I mean a week.
mama, leave me a beg.
if you don't have
Rats no chop her. Now week
if you
don't
don't have
chop her.
if you don't have to go now you go tell people wetin you go through o, but don't allow when they see you they define you
At
through
least
what
I'll
you're
make
going
you
through.
laugh.
You understand?
Yes,
No
ma.
let people know wetin you as the people outside define you through what you're going through inside. Packaging, see this packaging, it matters a lot. Let me tell you, if you don't have money to make your hair, you can go on low cuts. You know they are tinting hair now. Look for all
And
these
they are
colored.
here now.
At
Yeah,
the
look for
pastor
all these
picking.
colors. All these wine
Oh,
colored.
the pastor picking. Okay.
Yes.
If you are going, maybe let's assume you want to go for an occasion, you can wear your wig. But when you are home,
Oh, no wonder where you dey
you
always dey beg. Oh, I know. So you be pastor picking.
please,
Yeah.
Mega, you really need
Mama, eh?
Oh, now I know
my
why you
part.
dey beg man wey offend you. Oh,
For
pastor,
me,
I
I
don't just
want to,
pastor
I
dey raise them, but
for me,
not
I
fit
want to
raise my
thank
daughter
you.
like that.
I
No,
want to thank you
I go tell her the morals of marriage, the morals of
once.
life, things that she will take and things that she
Yeah,
cannot take. And before she
yeah,
marry, things where she go look for, the red
yeah.
flag, and things where even anyway, goats no fit born malu. So I don already dey
That's
trim
it.
am down. So I understand you be pastor, daughter. Na so my mother be. Because my mother
Ah,
was a mother of church. Any religious family wey person for come, they go wan make you they no dey follow you stay for inside the marriage. Oh.
They go just they give
They go come dey
advice
give
wey no
one kind of
dey.
advice wey I no know where the advice for come. Na so dem be. Na so dem just be.
and so, okay, Mama, make I shock you. He get wetin happen to my friend one certain time. They are married, and the husband was working with Chevron. Hmm? This lady know that
Wetin
the
I talk?
husband is a woman.
Okay, see my husband dey
Maybe
talk
he's a
say
young.
pastor wife. I no know wetin my husband expect me because e dey here dey tafia for wetin I dey talk. E dey say
Daddy,
I dey coach my daughter. E dey say pastor wife, pastor wife. I no talk say I no be pastor wife. Una hear when I talk say I no be pastor wife. I talk say
no, ma.
all those our old age parents wey dey for
All they believe and
I
by
no go do am to my
religion,
daughter.
this
If
thing.
my daughter cry, come meet me say her husband beat am, I go try find out from her husband say wetin happen. Then if your husband say my daughter offend her, I go advise the man say there are different ways
Yes.
issues can be trashed. If he beat my
Confidence
daughter these four
Ogbokwe,
times, I
you're
will
welcome,
personally lock am
okay?
up.
You're welcome to the
If I tell
platform.
am the first time, I advise am say okay, she wrong you, sorry, but na all day I take born all these children. So abeg, if you do something, correct am, no kpai am for me. If the man no hear, e dey beat am all the time. Na me personally, no be say I dey joke, na live video for dey talk am. Na me personally put the man where he belong.
He must be teaching a lesson.
Yes. Na me personally put am where he belong. And may God not let that thing happen to my daughter. I will not take it. E no get I
Amen.
wan be.
No, amen.
Unless she
Mommy,
don't
make I
tell
tell
me,
you.
and there's no way why I'm not going to tell no because I go involve for my children marriage. When I mean involve, I will be a good mother, a good advisor. I'm very close to my children. Anything where they happen, they go tell me.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And I'm not going to stay inside their marriage. They do tatafo where they not send me. No. But if it comes to abuse, no now. And if my son, God forbid, is the opposite, I will join their wife to put them in jail.
Yeah, that is part of why we are saying, why we are
Exactly
discussing this
now.
I will
topic.
not say because
There
the
should be
girl is
red
not my daughter,
flag
I
that
will not join my son.
you're
Never.
no area in life. The
I will not
other
do it.
all parties must knows that. They must know that. Deal breakers, non-negotiable.
At all.
Now you dey
At
go
Non-negotiable
all.
market by
issues.
yourself.
Deal
Now you dey give me
breakers.
emotional problem.
Ah, Mommy, make I tell you. You get wetin I dey talk. This my friend, what I dey tell you. The husband they work with Chevron, and the man they carry woman. When he waka finish, come back. This lady go cry. Now she go still beg am. This my sister now. You know say this man carry woman comot. When he come back, now you go still beg am. So when the lady come tell me,
I want to ask a man's perspective. I want to ask my husband the question. Only what will make a man to go to the market and be doing shopping? Okay, sometimes you do help me. I say, honey, I'm so busy. I'm not finishing work early. You just go. You help me. I beg you to help me. It's not because you are a stingy man or anything. I will just say, please, can you help me pick up one or two things? The children don't have milk. You do it gladly. What will make a man to regularly go to the market and buy shopping like food and bring it to the house and the woman is at home? You won't give the woman money. No, she said she
Network
can
is
do it. That
disturbing me.
the
Oh.
man will give her some
If
money.
anybody wants to join, you can send a request,
That the man will
okay?
give her some money. The money will not be enough, but when she buy, the man will be attacking her. All the money when I give you, the things when you buy, you don't even reach. So the man has started
Anybody
going
can
by
send a
himself.
request, okay? If he wants
Obviously,
to
when he's
join.
going by himself, he's going to see that he's going to be spending more. But the reason why I'm asking you, because you are a man, what will make a man he get wife? So as me being, I can't say you go African store where they for Toronto, maybe you go to buy tomatoes, pepper, onions.
No, every time. No be say you even send am. Shebi if you send am is another thing. Say na him go come dey do and say because I don't
Like
know.
the hair, like wetin my co-host dey talk say like regular thing, na him go come dey do am. What do you think will make a man do such a thing? My husband say he no understand that kind of man. No, but he doesn't have any mother anymore.
Asuka
breaking.
is answering your question. No, he said maybe the wife is lazy or is giving her or she wasted the money to buy nonsense. No,
Not
I don't
really.
think so.
I don't think so. So
Like
Demilola,
for where?
answer that question. Are you wasting the money?
For where that one won't happen?
Okay.
Ma?
That kind of man is very stingy.
Yeah, it's still.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
And
Yeah,
that is what I
Can you hear
said.
me?
my husband said he's a stingy man.
Please.
Mr.
Yes.
Hear me,
Asuka,
ma?
you can send your request so that we can. It's always much easier. Okay.
He's a very stingy man.
Yeah, and a
And he's
stingy
not
person. Now
So we
somebody
want
is
to hear
stingy.
from you, Mr. Asuka. You're
For
welcome
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
where?
bringing Mr.
platform.
Azuka. I'm inviting him. Mr. Azuka, how are you, sir?
Even when we dey road self, when they go they buy himself before we got married, I was thinking maybe he's
Before you get
caring.
married, now they buy
And you know there
something.
are some men
I'm
like
not
that.
saying it's
This
a red
girl.
flag day. From what you are saying, I know.
No,
If
I
you
don't
go
know.
in the morning,
Say
now
I'm
they go to
not
buy
that. You know
grocery.
there are some men that used to do it. It is not all the time, oh. It is not all the time like
No,
that.
any man who
He
want
used
marry
to
from the
give me.
beginning, they go buy grocery. That one a red flag say it's stingy to me. I don't like that kind of thing. No.
But all men are not like that, Mama. All men are not like that.
I'm not
Both
saying
sides
All
all
get
men are
men.
not like that.
I'm not saying all
yes.
men are like that.
Uh-huh.
But if during my courtship with a man, consistency is doing grocery. And you know they buy me gifts. But if they go to buy grocery, they put for house. You get
No.
some men, they just love to help their wife. They do it with
Mr.
love.
Why Mr. Asuka
Hey,
goes
that
down?
was what I was
Wait.
thinking.
In network, they show red. You know how strong.
That was
I say
what I
the
Because
was
word.
she wants
thinking.
to talk.
So if he say if he give you the money, you go waste them.
Invite him
That
again.
was what
Invite
I
him
was
again.
thinking then.
Invite Mr. Asuka
Yeah.
again.
It is say if he give you the money, you go waste them. My sister, it is well with you. God will see you through, but you need to apply wisdom. That's just the truth.
Power
You
tap,
need to
please.
stand
Power
up.
tap.
You need to stand up. You need to speak up. Encourage yourself. Use love for now because love no dey there. When everything
I
come back,
don't.
there go be love.
That one don't fade already. I beg.
You don't worry. When everything come back to normal, una
When
go dey love.
everything,
But for now,
just if you will
that
take
love is
anything
there.
from this platform today, is
Work on
just
yourself.
work on yourself and financial
Yeah.
freedom.
Work on
Let me tell
yourself.
you a story. When you work on yourself, you see that your husband. You yourself go, they ask yourself, what's happen?
Where the love for they
I'm
come?
telling you.
Now the truth that they tell you so, if you feel
Yes,
work
ma'am.
on yourself, and when I mean work on yourself, you are going to become a different Damilola.
Yeah.
I don't know how strong you are in your determination spirit.
Yeah.
When I never marry, those days, okay, I'm just going to tell you this. Maybe I don't feel talking before, but I will say it again just to boost your self-esteem. I used
Yes, ma'am.
I used to be very big. When I don't see all of them for Facebook, I don't hide them. The reason why I lost this weight, it's not because I want to impress anybody. It's because I was never a big person growing up. I was a very skinny person, and I wanted to get myself back. And I found out that before I got married, when those days in relationships, I lost my self-esteem due to my overweight. It was affecting me mentally, as in long time ago, even before I met my husband. Do you know what I did? I told myself, because those days, any relationship, they won't say it to me. I was full of charisma. I was people. But there was one thing that was always bothering me, that weight. That weight was something that is always bothering me. I don't need you to come and tell me, I know what I want. Even this, my co-host that is here, she knows. I was always, even before I met her, I was always saying it. Why am I saying this? Whatever you put your heart to do
exactly.
is what you will do. Nobody can do it for you. Those people, those days now, where they laugh me that time, where they talk baragbos that time, even all those their brothers that time, if they see me for road now, they not even they feel greet me. Do you know why? Even the wife where they married today now, I not
They
going
are not as beautiful and
I not go employ them as house girl. You know why they tell you this thing? You need to build yourself. Nobody will build you for
self-love.
you.
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't build yourself, everybody else will take you for granted.
Yes, exactly.
You need to build yourself. You need to build your self-esteem. You need to change your mentality about your appearance. Start from your appearance.
Yes,
I must
very
tell you,
important.
the day I saw you on camera, I see your hair. As an event planner where rat chop your head, I don't feel employ you.
And you are even in the
Do
business
you know
that
that
people are eating.
this lady we are talking to, she was an event planner in Lagos. This lady,
Imagine.
you brought yourself so low that you lost yourself inside yourself.
All in the name of love.
Only in the name of marriage.
I had a topic I said love is not enough. Love is not always enough.
Oh,
Love is not always enough.
you need to know who she is. Seriously.
Before I went into my marriage, I asked a lot of questions that I needed to know. Because I asked my husband, do you have a child? He said no. If you say peradventure, they can't bring one pikin come from one place. Why was I asking him that question? Until my mother died. My mother never saw the children my father was having while my father was married. I hear they say they reached 2, they did from one place. My husband was telling me 4 days ago, when daddy pass on to glory, they will come and look for you. I say, now you the one confirm. So you see, I tell my husband, I said, honey, now you the confirm, because I don't know the way their papa they are alive. I don't want even know them. You see what men can do? They can keep secrets.
I'm telling you, Mama. Mama, they can keep
My
secret.
mother by without my father seeing those children, my mother knowing about those children. 2, one should be 22 years now, one should be 21 years now.
I don't
Very
even,
brave.
something that really baffles me, especially from our background, is why do they always attribute suffering, attribute long suffering and all that to women? So many things that men cannot take, they turn it to be men's word. And the same
Yeah.
orientation is still what our mothers, our auntie are still giving the young people to come. Any little thing, no worry, just stay put. No even talk. Because you want to enjoy for life. You go enjoy later. Your children go
Mr.
get
Azuka, you are right. She is living with a narcissist.
Exactly, ma. Exactly,
Demilola, you are
ma.
living with a narcissist and you don't know it.
Yes.
Don't know. Don't know. And Mama, another thing I want to add is let her, according to what we told her now, she should stand up. She should not be a liability to the man. If a man sees that every time you are home, you don't go out, he's always the one going out, bringing, maybe just in a little way you contribute, they will just insult you. They
Ah, that
won't take you
network is
serious.
back. We lost him again. What happened?
I was even trying to bring Mr. Kenneth. There's another
If he's
person.
really
They won't,
going on self, it's even better.
they won't take you serious. Stand up, it's great. Look for a
Going
place
on
there.
for
Put
self.
your buckle on. Look for, according to what Mama said, even if it's 10,000 naira work, since you have your handwork, you can do it early morning. Take your bed, bathe your baby, dress up, do makeup.
Do
My
makeup,
sister,
dress up, and go somewhere in the day. You come back at night
look for
like
your
this
wig,
time. Your
look
sober
for your wig
business,
and
they
wear.
do that on one corner. They make content with it.
I'm telling you, by the time this man sees you that you are really trying, this my wife, it don't change you. You know, feel it talk about, but inside his heart,
You go dey look every time.
my wife, you need
Now
to
you go
sit
by
up.
itself, eh? Now you go
Ah,
by itself, eh? You go can't change. Let me tell you one
yes.
story. When I finished nursing school, there was some of my friends. They just call me, they say, now that you are done with nursing school, my sister, just tell your husband to be home, to be babysitting for you. Me and this my friend where they do this program. So just tell him to, nursing, you make money, you tell him to stay home. I say, God forbid. You know the reason why a lot of people have issues in their relationship. You take up the rest. As I talk to Nana, don't come out now, don't enter road. They go California. What do they call it? I don't know where they Kentucky. Do not take a man's responsibility in your marriage.
Oh,
The minute you do it, since when my husband marry me, not get when I get money. I no get. You no get ready. That one not mean say if I want to go buy grocery put for us, I no go buy. That one not mean say if I want to go do something, I no go do. But before I do that thing, I no get. I no get. My husband will say, stop saying you no get, you get it. You say, I no get. Everyone know say you know me and Evan, we know our relationship. Me, I no get.
For heaven matter.
Leave Evan.
On a secret.
We say, stop saying there's power in the tongue. I say, everyone, the tongue, everyone know the tongue what they use for them. The one what they use for you, that two different tongues.
Mama.
Which one be, man go want do something. When I go say this, few days ago, we were planning on traveling. I told my husband, the ticket is getting higher. Now bring money, let me buy our ticket. How much? I told him, okay, I buy it first. I said, no. I said, no. Once you have the money, I will buy the tickets. Don't take the driver's seat when you are not the driver.
Yes, that is where we are getting it wrong.
Even if you can't bring the money not complete. I cannot complete it. No, because okay, don't worry, you don't have it now. Don't worry, I will pay, I will buy it. Me, I know they buy.
Please, let's power tap. Let's take the life to
You want
225K.
better wife.
Let's take it.
You want
I'm looking for a way if we can able to get to like 100K likes, because we don't want other live streamer to be empowering our life. We want this to really, we want a lot of people to benefit from the.
And for all of you here today, thank you so much. We are going to be doing this every week to empower ourselves. It's not all about giveaway. See the story that this lady brought now. She practically opened up. And that is where our healing starts from.
Amen.
when she was
Already started.
Mama, you don't know the thing I'm bringing to all of us. After listening to this program now, I believe she will have a bit relief. In
I'm
fact,
sure
God bless you, Togo.
a lot.
God
I
bless
swear to God,
you. Because of
100%.
So before you go, because I wouldn't want you to go without solving at least half of your problem. Though you still have enough time to go think about it.
Mommy,
I
there is
need
no
you
thinking
to.
anywhere.
Okay.
I
So what
beg
do you
you.
want to start doing now? Like you might think about, that's why I put that word that you can. No, you have to think. Planning is also very important in everything you do because you have
Mama,
to put a lot of things in consideration, your baby, everything, right?
uh,
sure.
Do
if
you
it's not
understand
because
where I'm
of
coming from? What
the
I'm
crash
saying?
here, the crash here is a little bit cost, so that is why I is still with me. Shey you get, because per term here we have the one of 30,000 per term for
Which one is
crash,
it?
and
School?
yes, school crash.
You
Which
don't have
area are you staying?
anything cheaper, or maybe some, I know there are some places where you can keep children that you can pay daily. I know they do that a lot in Nigeria, but I don't know the kind of
Pay
environment you
daily.
live in.
No, this place is Ile-Ife, Osun State. Osun
And
State,
there's
My
this place
no
is
sister,
Osun.
there's
sister,
nobody
please
you
go
can
and
leave your baby with.
I don't have anybody here. Oh. He's married that carry me here. Oh. I base in Lagos with my family.
So
So,
okay, what do you want to do? Okay, so can you do teaching job?
ah, Mama, I'm sorry.
Because where I'm thinking for you now is that because we have to consider that our little baby. You understand?
yeah,
Because anything you are doing now, you have to put her into consideration. See, you have to first liberate
I can carry
yourself.
my baby anywhere, Mama. There is
Okay.
nothing.
So what I'm
No.
thinking is, the reason why I'm suggesting like school teaching is that I know there are some school where you teach there, you can put the baby there without, maybe they will substitute, they will subsidize the money you are supposed to pay for the child, or you might even find somebody that is nice, a
But
proprietor.
that's the way they do it. They will do subsidy because you teach
Yeah,
them.
that you will just be paying little money,
Yes,
and
I
it's
know
not
about
good.
it. I
It's
know
going
about
to be very free. It's going to be stress free for you to start now, because you know in the morning you and your baby is going together, and you
it.
just
Too.
put her in a class and you go on with your work. And when you come in the evening, my dear sister, begin your sobo this thing. Even for that school self, you go begin dey sell that sobo there. You go begin dey sell puff wey you go dey carry along when you dey go in the morning. Even if na
exactly.
5,000
Yes.
you dey see in a month, that is another way of another stream of income.
That's how I used to
Another
do
Yeah,
way
in
to get
Lagos.
yourself back.
I will do it at home. I'll go and supply schools.
Just get
I'll supply
yourself back.
schools.
That's why I say you need to go and think about it, because a lot of planning is really needed for you to get yourself back. So you have to put a lot of things into consideration. That is why I'm saying, I said that thing earlier, that you have to go back and plan yourself, because I don't want you to just, oh, like just normal talk that we talk. I want action from you.
yeah,
Mama,
exactly.
I don't have
And
anybody. I am. The thing is that I'm sorry for disturbing. Sorry. The thing is that if I want to plan my plan now, I can plan it here right now. I can't think again because this head is already blocked already.
It's not
I don't
blocked.
want to go and be. I don't want to go and be thinking another thing again because there's no one know. Those things will be coming to my mind. I know myself. So I love people. I love being among people that will talk to me.
yeah,
We help, as in they will talk to me and they will be monitoring me. That is, I love it. I want it. Me, I love it. I don't have people around me that I can talk to. Because I'm this kind of person. I like people. I like to have people that I can be telling things. Ma, hello, this is what I faced today. I don't want someone that will be complaining that, I don't tire for you, I beg they go. It is not all about me asking you for money or anything. No, I'm not saying that.
No,
Everything
you
no be
just
money.
want companion, somebody you can talk to and pour your mind to.
Exactly, Mama. Exactly.
then please, another thing that I want to chip in for you now. I don't know if you can do me a favor. For now, change your dressing. For now. If you used to tie wrapper, stop tying
Rapper, I
wrapper.
no get rapper. I know they
See
tie
that
rapper.
your wig where you dey
For
use.
now,
If I if
for
if
now,
I go advise you, if na just all back braiding, at least that one will serve you like every 2 weeks or 1 week. Do am nicely. They put your wig, go style your wig. How you can do it full online.
now change your dress.
Wash your
It will
wig
not
very
change.
well. Style it.
That's
Style
just
your
it.
wig
Even
very well. Wear am, make you do, make you dey
don't
well.
have
Anytime you
money
are going out, your
if
dressing
you
is not
don't
sometimes it's not is it doesn't cost too much to dress well. It's just the orientation and how you put them together.
Yes,
have
ma'am.
even
Oh,
if you don't have money for it, buy your put it on your wig. Nobody will know, my sister. That's why I say packaging matters a lot. For
It
now,
matters
change
a
your
lot.
dress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for now, change your dressing. Look good. You can buy brown
Find
powder.
yourself, take care of yourself with little that you have. It's not have to be extravagant, it's not have to. You just have to make sure you look nice, you look well put together. That is very
That's
yes,
just
important.
ma'am.
together now. And
Thank you very much.
your life matters a lot, and the life of that your baby. Because whatever both of you are doing now, in one way or the other, will be affecting that baby.
Yes.
That's just in one way or the other, you are affecting that baby. So you take care of yourself and your baby first. Man, do here they enjoy. You don't know what they do there.
Ah.
They
You
here they
one
They
day
think
even
here, one
God.
day
they
there.
take trophy like that now. Why they fully they talk? If we enter
And if you
act 2 or 3, we will come start to the snore.
make I tell you, he get one of my friend where they go through this way they
To
go
be
through
Yeah.
really,
now.
really
That
honest
Good
with you,
evening,
Demilola, from
Miss
what you are
Miss
saying,
Sage.
you are going through
Anybody
a
that
lot.
wants to join, you are free to send a request, okay? And all the people that are joining us, you're welcome. You're welcome to the program. Somebody is asking, what is the topic of today? Yeah, I will answer you, Miss Doris. You're welcome. Nice meeting you. The topic of today is what are those questions? What are those things that you must discuss before marriage, during dating?
Marriage.
What are those things that you have to put in place, that you have to talk about, those things that you have to talk about before marriage? Because sometimes we see a lot of red flag before we get married, and before you know it, we just overlook it and we now become problem later. And we've talked about so many things like right question, right genotype, right financial stability. What is your financial status? Your family orientation. Do you have a child before? Do you have you married before? Do you have a child? That doesn't mean you are putting anybody, you are judging anybody. That doesn't mean you are putting some people away. Questions that you must talk about. It is very, very important. Some red flags that you're supposed to look out for before say, oh, this is the person I want to settle down with. And it's really, really affecting a lot of people. Some people might lie to you when you start bringing that question up. And that will also help you to know where to look out for, how to make your own research, and how to do your due diligence.
That's
So
a
have
nice
I
topic.
answered your question? If you have any contribution, you can also talk, my sister. Oh, Mr.
Oh,
Asuka network is very bad. It's very, very bad.
good evening, everyone. Good
Good
evening,
evening,
Ma.
ma.
Asan.
Good evening.
Um, the topic is
Why you?
the, the topic is a nice one. The points that you have mentioned, they are also good, but I want to emphasize on this particular point, as in when a man or a woman doesn't take responsibility for their action. You know, when somebody one of them when one of them are actually looking forth for somebody to blame, because I had this experience when I was 22 years, when I was dating a particular guy that was serious with me that time. Though that time I don't really know what marriage is all about anyway. But that guy was so serious about getting married to me. But the reason why I didn't marry him, he doesn't take responsibility for his action. You will see this thing that this thing is actually your fault, but he will look for a way to put the blame on you.
That's narcissist. Narcissist.
So the thing keep happening. I was like, can I cope with this kind of person? Because some certain things that he will do, that you will see that this thing is his fault. Instead of him to acknowledge it and maybe say sorry, he will twist it. You will start asking yourself question, as in,
Exactly.
am I actually reasoning with this guy's head, or am I actually seeing with his eyes? Because this thing is just clear that it's your fault, yet you are putting the blame on me.
Yes, so
So at a point, I get tired of the relationship. I told the guys, I beg, I am still very, very young. I don't think I can deal with this your character. He was good though in every aspect though. He was good. He has a good upbringing. His family is good. His family, all of them, his siblings, they loved me. Even his mother and every other person around him. But this particular, he's financially okay. But this particular attitude made me to say no. I cannot cope with it, because if I eventually marry you, even when you are wrong, I will keep on begging. You know, there are some women that they will beg and beg and beg and beg. The man, the man can never say sorry. It's the woman that will continue to beg. Even when you are wrong, when you are not wrong, you will be begging. So I looked at it and said, no, I can't deal with it. So I walked away. You see that thing, I cannot. When my husband came, he happened to be a pastor in Redeem. I say, Pastor, I really need to look into you, because you see the name pastor, it doesn't guarantee a good man.
You're right.
Yes, it doesn't guarantee a good man. So I say, let me just watch and see if I will see anything that I cannot cope with. So that's one. When I search it, as in when I look for to see if this one is still the same thing, but he wasn't. When he do something bad, he will say, I'm sorry, and we will resolve it amicably. So I know everybody is not perfect, but there are some vital things that if you neglect it, just like a man beating a woman in a relationship, even if na mistake slap, me, I cannot condone it. That minute I will walk away. So when I check, and he does one kind of work, he was like looking forth in me if I can cope with it, because he said the first lady that he wanted to marry told him that he cannot cope with his kind of job, because he works in an option. He will stay 1 month or thereabout and come back. So the lady told him that I cannot cope with it. I cannot stay for 2 weeks without having sex. So I can't cope with it. So when I came into his life, he asked me, look at the kind of job I do. can you be able to cope with it? I said, I don't have any problem with
Guys,
it. I said, I don't have any problem with it. So I checked his spiritual life. There are some people that are hiding under the canopy of this pastorship. I said, let me check your spiritual life. If what you are pastoring, there are some pastors that preach. When you hear them preach, they preach so well, but they don't do one bit of what they are preaching. I
exactly.
know so many of them that if you see their wife are suffering in their hand, but when they come to church, they will preach and preach and preach. They are just signboard leading others to heaven while they are standing still.
They
So
can't
I told
practice what
him,
they preach.
yes. So I told him, I really want to look into your life, into your spiritual life, to know actually if what you are preaching to others, you are doing it. So when I search, although I saw some little faults, but human beings, we are not perfect anyway, but they are the faults that I can deal with. I said, okay, let's go. So this topic is a very nice one. We ladies, we normally see the red flags, but we neglect them. Some people will tell you that they can change them. You cannot
Thank
be
you.
able to change an
We've
adult.
said it earlier.
Eh, yes. So at the end of the day, instead of the man or woman to change, they will keep being worse. So that is why you see some people suffering in their marriages. Not that they did not see the red flag, they saw it, but they were beclouded by this word love. So, or some of them would say because the man has money, the money is what they are looking
They
up
are
to.
looking up to, yeah.
At the end of the day, the money will be there, but there won't be any
Any
happiness.
happiness, and that is causing a lot of problem. At the end of the day, it's going to affect the relationship. It's going to affect their children.
Yes,
It's going to affect a lot of things. So there are
yes,
questions, there are must discuss situation, there are must discuss issue before even starting that like starting relationship or even going into marriage.
exactly. I
Because
just
like
like,
your experience now, you said you have somebody that is very serious, but never responsible. That word alone is a big red flag. Because if not to say you were eventually you got married to that man, maybe by now, maybe your enemy for don't buy.
Exactly. You were so smart not to even marry him.
Yes.
yes,
Because you must, like, I know what I that, and that is part of the things that that is part of the topic that we talked about. There should be, I also like the sincerity of that girl that did not marry to your husband.
yes,
Do you
yes,
understand what I'm saying? Because you
yes,
guys were open to discussion. What about
yes,
when if you guys were not like open to that discussion before getting married? That would have become a problem. Infidelity.
yes. All these church. When I was coming, I was living in a different state, and my husband was in a different state. I was in Imo State then. I was schooling at Imo State, and he based in River State. So I do come to River State to come and see him. They were like, you will not stay in the same house with him. They now asked me to be staying in a one of their members' house, that we will be discussing there. Hey God, that we will be discussing there. So one day I was asking him, how do I know? How
Power
do I
tap,
know
guys.
that?
We have 12 people on the screen. Power tap, please. Power tap. Thank you guys for joining. Sorry, ma.
Okay. I said, how do I know that you can function well? As in, your thing can function. How do I know? Because I won't even forgive myself that at the end of everything, because I know my youthful age, I kept myself, I used myself and work for God. So I won't even be happy if I will end up marrying a man that will walk away tomorrow. I say I need to know, even if you did not sleep with me, but I need to know that your thing can work.
Of course.
So yes, now because some people will hide under the church and forget about this side. At the end of the day, you will marry a man that cannot perform, and you will regret everything at the end of the day.
Yeah,
So one
you're
day,
right.
I said I will follow you to your house. I said I will follow you to your house. You see this church member discussion. We'll stay in your church member's house and discuss. You will go,
Sorry,
I
ma.
will go.
Somebody is asking
After
question in the
saying
comment. He say, "What? Please, what is the thing?" I know you know it,
the
but you
twin,
were
the
just
thing,
you were trying to be.
the
We have
thing
to
in
follow the
between, are
community
you
guideline.
Gbola, gbola, gbola.
the thing in between your legs, in between your two legs, that person asking, I know you are a guy. That thing, that your third
Ta
leg
ta
is
ta.
what I am referring to. So one day, and I told him that you are not spiritual more than me, but this is the basic things that we need to know. Yes, this is the basic things that we need to know. Since your church said that we will go to hospital and we will do so many tests for them to know that I can be able to give you a child if we marry. So I need to see your thing. I need to see your thing to know if it's what I can deal with. I insisted though, and we went to the house, at least naked, even if it's require me to touch it to see if it will, as in, rise up. I'm okay with it. And I did it and say yes. Now I am convinced that the thing is working. Even if it's that you are
You
having
don't
a
do
low
your
sperm count.
verification.
Hmm?
Send it back first. I want to see if it's. I want to see if that one.
Continue, ma. I say you don't do your verification.
So even if you are having a low sperm count or thereabout, it's treatable than the thing cannot rise at all. I don't want to hear that one. So all these things, we really need to look into it before you say I do. If actually, another thing is temperament. Temperament is very
Can you bring
important.
Damilola up again? Sorry, because I think
She's
he
here.
lost
Damilola is
him.
already
Hey,
here.
ma, I'm
Oh,
here.
okay, he's back. Oh, okay.
There is
Temperament.
somebody. There is somebody I want him to speak. He's a man, Mr. Kenneth Sibo. Mama, hold on, please.
Okay.
Mr. Kenneth Sibo, before you will marry a woman, before dating, when you are dating, what are the things? I want to hear from a man's perspective. What are the things that you want to know before you go into marriage? Unmute yourself, sir.
Try to unmute yourself. Press that where that microphone button is. Can you hear us?
Now,
Yeah, we
It's
can hear
network.
you now.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. I said,
can,
what are the things you will ask during dating before you get married?
well, what I normally tell people is that
Oh my God, network.
That network is so bad. They said it's
Nemet,
blue.
Nemet, oh yeah, follow honey one. Nemet, first
Everybody on
on.
this platform, let's follow each other, please. Let's follow each other. Let's build a healthy community. Let's follow each other. It's not one man show, okay?
Oh, the network didn't allow him to speak.
The network
can
is
you hello?
yeah,
Yeah,
we
I can
can
hear
Can
hear
you hear me
you
you.
now?
now.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah. What I normally tell people is that boyfriend or girlfriend, I see that as secondary school stuff. Marriage is just like a university because you need to start from a particular place. Relation for me to like want to get to know someone, we need to start from friendship first. We need to start. Can you hear me, please?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
We can hear you.
We can hear you. Maybe the network. The network is bad.
Very bad. But Doris, continue, ma.
So start from getting to
Okay, it's
like
back.
The network is really bad. The network is bad, oh.
yeah. Can you hear me now?
Your network is bad. Any other person want to contribute? Before we go, we are leaving in 10 minutes. Your network is bad. Any other person want to?
What I said about this thing is that relationship is not something that
That's where network is not. It's not.
It's not
So that.
stable.
His network is
something
bad.
that is because when you get to meet someone and maybe for example you guys have already been dating when the girl take you to her house to his parents, first thing the man will tell you is that, are you responsible? Can you able to handle my child? Sometimes we get carried away when a parent said, can you able to handle my child? You don't even understand what that man is saying, because the man he's not telling you, can you, he's not telling you about handle when it comes to the sex part. No, he's telling you that, can you able to handle my daughter's characteristics? Can you able to handle her character? You understand? Because the man, he knows who he gave birth to, and he knows a child very well. So what he's trying to tell you that, can you able to stand our behavior? Because as a man, as a father, he has already bear everything what he can able. You understand?
Yes, we are. Oh, that network is bad. Mr. Seidu, you are welcome. Thanks for joining.
So
My
now he's about to
coordinator is
get
on
married
this
to
stage.
you.
Mr. Seidu,
So the
how are
man
you,
is
sir?
giving you a sign.
We have follow everybody. Follow each
So
other.
the man is giving you
Let's
a
do the
sign.
community here, okay? Let's follow
So
each
the, so
other.
the man
The
is giving
more
you a
love,
sign.
you're
Can you able
welcome
to
to.
handle to the extent that he doesn't want a situation whereby you will now bring his daughter back to his house? He don't want that kind of situation. He wants a situation whereby if you can able to handle the child, then so that means that the man is free. You understand? So you don't want a situation whereby you will now bring the child back to the parents' house. That is what the man is trying to tell you, to bring out that. Can you able to, and if I give you my daughter to marry, can you able to handle her? That is what the man is trying to.
My question to you
Some
is not what
parents,
the father is asking.
actually,
What question
especially
will
all
you
those
ask?
elders that grown up in the village, they speak. Yeah, that for me to get that for me, if for me to date a son that to date a lady, for person she is, know what she likes and know what she don't like. Like me now, I'm a kind of person that I'm very very jovial. She might not like, maybe I'm very jovial outside. I might be jovial inside, and maybe what she's seeing, maybe the way maybe she sees that I'm a very jovial outsider. I'm not jovial inside. You know, in a relationship, you need to open up. if tell me immediately. Let me know. Don't keep it to yourself to the essence that I will now put you inside. You will now
Power
later
tap,
be telling me
guys.
that you don't
Let's
like
take
this,
it
you
to
don't like this.
50,000.
Okay, why can't you tell
Continue
me?
to power tap. Go ahead.
Tell me that if I might be dating someone and maybe I'm like, for example, now I'm a very jovial person. I might be jovial outside, I might not be jovial inside. And as a woman, as my girlfriend, and you see this and you didn't tell me that, okay, you don't like the way I'm behaving outside, or maybe you don't like the way I'm behaving inside, you keep it to yourself, and I get married to you and you started showing me those colors that you're supposed to tell me when we are dating, and you didn't tell me then, and now started telling me that you don't like this my character, that I'm very friendly outside, I'm not friendly inside, and this and that. You need to tell me what you don't like in the first place for us to get into a marriage, because a marriage is a vow. So we can't step away from that vow anymore, because we have already make a vow for each other that we are going to stay till death separate us. So before we go into that vow, you need to tell me what you don't like about me, that maybe I'm doing, which me myself I don't know about, because nobody is perfect. So as a woman, you are my partner, you are my companion in the essence that if I'm doing something that is not right, is my thing is that I'm looking onto you for you to put me on the right path, to know that okay, what I'm doing is not right. But if you are doing all those things and you didn't tell me when the time that you're supposed to tell me, that means that it's already late. Because when an adult grow with his attitude, is
Is
very
anybody
very
still
very very very
screenshotting
hard
this live?
to
Is anybody
change.
still screenshotting it?
How do you even do? I don't think people know how to do it. So we have to just forget
No,
about it.
somebody was doing it for us initially, but I can't
I
even
don't think
remember.
she's here anymore, Priscilla.
Screenshot? You mean
Because
screenshot? I've
now
already
the,
screenshot
the
it.
topic
I've
is
screenshot
really
it.
getting interesting. Can we wait till like 4 o'clock?
Yeah, we can stay till 4 o'clock. But me, I don't know how to do. Am I supposed to use this second photo screenshot?
It's always easier for, I think,
I've
for
already
people
People
who
who
is
are
doing it
watching.
for us.
I've screenshot it already.
Okay, you are doing
I've
it
already
now.
screenshot.
Okay, you are doing it because
Yes, I've
we
done that.
want
I've
to
done that
have,
already.
especially now that it's getting more interesting. Okay.
Is it screenshot or screen recording? Which one is it?
Yeah, screen recording. I missed screen recording. Sorry for that.
I
Do
don't think.
anybody know how to screen record?
So can I continue?
Yeah, continue, sir.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that if you can't tell me what you don't like when we're in a relationship, not when we get married. So and you keep all those things, and now when we now you started showing all those things that I'm doing that you don't like, something that you're supposed to put an end to it from the beginning. You now wanted to put an end to it when we are already in it, after having the children. And remember, it's not easy for someone to change an adult
Somebody who know how
behavior,
to
because
screen
he grew
record. Can
up
you
with
screen
that
record
attitude.
for it?
He
Doesn't
grew up
matter,
with
even
it.
if it's 30 minutes, please. We'll appreciate it. Go ahead, my brother.
Let me see. So as a woman, you are my partnership, in the essence that there is something that I might be doing that you don't like, or that maybe there is something that maybe I'm even doing in public, that you are there with me. You can give me what they call body
Oh,
language. I
thank
will
you, Mr.
understand.
Yami 12.
Then
I'm doing it now. Oh, thank you. I love you, Yami. After we finish, you send it to me, okay? So I can send it to my co-host. Thank you, my love, Yami. Go ahead, my brother.
so that, so if we are in a relationship, there is something that we need to understand ourselves, and there is something we need to share in between ourselves. Sex is not all everything. We can't just be having sex every day, and we are not educating ourselves in things that we need to educate ourselves to. Because one, I tell I discussed this with the owner of the school, that we're supposed to be teaching sex education in school. It's very, very good for the children to understand, to know, but not that in a way that, in an educated way, we need to
They do
teach
it here. Now. They do it
They
here.
do it
sex
from
in
grade
school.
6.
They do it here.
Exactly.
Like our primary 6, once the children are
Exactly.
they are getting to puberty age.
They do it. They do it here.
That network is bad. His network is not really. I think it's 6 again or something.
Yeah, it just sees. The network sees again.
Please, let's power tap. Let's power tap so that we don't lose ourselves, and so we can make the community stronger. Because if we power tap, so that other people will not be overpower our life. Okay, let's continue to power tap. And if we can share, let's continue to share the life, and let's continue. And even the other women we lost are too. Miss Damilola.
The network is not very nice. Okay, somebody's.
Yeah, they said the
I'm here, ma.
heavy rainfall. Okay, Miss Doris is back. Miss Doris is back. So, like what Mr. Kenneth was saying, all this thing is not something we can just sweep under the carpet before marriage. It's a lot of things to discuss, a lot of things to discuss. Like what we've mentioned before, we mentioned what are the questions we are going to ask, the earth background, the genotype, the earth background of the person you really want to say, okay, you're going into relationship. What kind of, what is your genotype? What is your blood group? Do you have a child? Have you been married before? Your financial, what kind of work do you do? Your spiritual background, your values is really, really matters. I have seen and I've known a Muslim and Christian marry, and they live very happily. And Christians marry Christian, gbasgbos problem.
Na wahala.
Yes. So that is why the communication is the key. Imagine a core Muslim man marrying to prophetess and they live happily. And because of what? Because of good communication right from the beginning. Because I listened to that, I listened to that conversation that day. I saw it. And the woman said, before we go marry, I told the man that, me, I'm a prophetess, so because it's something that I know. And I cannot leave my calling because of marriage. And the other man said, oh, me, I'm a Muslim too. I cannot leave my my religion. I said, oh, because I marry a prophetess now, we now live to be a Muslim. To now said, okay, I want to leave my religion. And they come into agreement. And look at these people. I think they're in marriage up to 45 years. Even all their children, they've gotten married. Everybody is living happily. They are well put together. Whenever the woman is doing anything in the church, the man will sit in the front. He will even be the person that will even contribute and do a lot of stuff. Because another thing is, that is where we are getting it wrong. Because as a Christian, there are so many Christian teaching about marriage. In those days, they would say, oh, Christian don't marry Muslim, don't marry. Meanwhile, Christian that marry Christian, they have problem. Because of what? Lack of communication. Because we pay more emphasis on religion. We don't pay much emphasis on other things that matters. What is your core value as a Christian? Is it just going to church? Is it just because we met in the church, this person is perfect? Like Miss Doris said the other time, he said, don't use church to come and cover up this thing. I must find out about you. And a lot of a lot of relationship, a lot of marriage has gone into has gone astray because we neglect a lot of things that needs to be discussed, something that mattered, that needed to be discussed before we even getting married. We did not talk about it. We did not discuss it. If I'm a Muslim, I'm a Christian, and I see that we are compatible and we can get along, what are the deal breakers for me? What is it that we need to put together? How will your relation? How will the religious part of us will not affect our relationship? How are we going to coexist together? These things are very, very important. Financial issues, how are we going to be sharing the responsibility?
Very,
So
very
that the other part will not feel cheated, or it's not going to affect our life.
exactly.
A generous man that marry a stingy woman is a problem.
The same vice versa.
Yes. Meanwhile, a generous woman too that marry a stingy man, a problem. Compatibility.
Even how many kids you are going to have, it needs to be.
That is part of the topic. That is part of it. Have we agreed on the top on this on the how many even lifestyle?
Let me come into that lifestyle you just stop talking about now. If you people are very observant, I want to use myself as an example. Me and my husband, we are very different. Everybody knows. If you don't know by now, you not be saying you know get eye. My husband is a pastor. He has a calling. I'm a helper. Maybe I have a calling too. But when he married me, I don't get calling.
You know, I think God call you, you don't carry the phone. You miss God call.
So we had a talk about his being a pastor. I must tell you people, I told him, I don't want any man of God where go come put my life under restriction or can't change my romantic life or can't tell me to make una can't see end of discussion. My husband laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. He was laughing. But these are things we talked about. I made him know my personality. I am an extrovert. I asked him question. Do you have a problem with certain things? I can post picture from January to December. I like to post. Do you have problem with those kind of life as a man of God? Are you boys hearing what I'm saying? These are the things I love doing. But these things I'm doing does not go against the will of God. But I love doing them. Do you have a problem with it as a man of God? He answered all my question. It was discussed. He said, no. I said, I love dressing, though. And I can buy and buy and buy until Jesus come. But I don't worry, I will be buying it with my money. Do you have a problem?
That is part of discussion. Yeah.
Do you have a problem with that?
This one will be using my money to buy designers.
So I said, do you have a problem with me by buying? He said, no. But let me tell you people, it's very easy for a man to say no to a lot of things. But initially, in the early stage of my marriage, only you to the bed and say, hey, I tell you, I tell you from the beginning, mind your business, I tell you, say, I saw a bill. He will start laughing. Say, no, I'm just saying that you buy too much, you don't even wear it. I tell you, say, I saw a bill. I tell you, he took him a while, but he never stopped me. Even get one, they say, thank God, say, now you they use your money because maybe this marriage will not exist again. You see the difference? Because I buy a lot. I work hard. I know two people. There's a man who just died morning, yesterday morning. He's our neighbor. We know them. We went to their house last December. The man had pancreatic cancer. I didn't even know. He just came, blue. That's the end of story. The man is 49 years old.
Wow.
He passed away yesterday morning.
And those are the things we are going to be talking about in this checking,
So I always ask my
checking,
question.
a lot of things we are going to be talking about.
There was a time my husband wanted to order for suit. He will order for 2 suits, 1 suit, 2 suits, and not I said, this suit is something you love. He said, yes. I said, why can't you order for 15? He said, 15? They're the chopper. What is that they do? I be like you when they buy. I said, no, order for 15. Just buy and you want wear and you don't give people money for Nigeria where sit down there. Why can't you order for 15? He now went and think about it and order for 15. Let me tell you the reason why I'm saying this. Whatever you want in your marriage, say it from the beginning. The only red flag I saw in my husband was a red flag I know once we are in it, we can fix it. It was not a red flag of a bad thing. And the number one red flag was my husband is the type of person, which is a normal thing. All men do it. My husband is the type of person that does not really like a woman going to party. And me, I'm not the type that I don't go to party. So that is one thing I know he doesn't like party, like all these women partying all over the whole place. He doesn't like that at all. And me, I can stay for 5 years. I won't even go anywhere. I'm not into party. I party in my house. I am my own happiness. I can create a party. No. I go do my party. I go enter house. So there are so many things. I ask him. I've made sure I know his family dynamics. I know what family means to him. How many children we are going to have. We practically sit down and gave our children names. And we started paying tithe on our children. Before we start having our children, we talked about how many children we are going to have. We said we are going to have 5 kids. We agreed. Even as of last year, I still try because now waiting will be agreed. But as I consider the matter, no work. Even this my sister here no say no work. So 4, man propose, God dispose. What am I trying to say? Discuss. And I also make sure as a pastor, he sabi do the thing. I don't want them married when they know they fit do anything. So when I came home, I told him, this is it. So if you are seeing, you don't ask question before you go into a marriage, and you didn't see a red flag, you lie.
Exactly, ma.
I tested him, but he already paid my bride price though. So I told him to meet me in Ghana. I want to test him in Ghana. And if he's not working, I will ship him back to Nigeria.
Voila. Hey.
And when I test the man, I say, hey, Jesus! I say, hey, Jesus is Lord. So that was when I knew everything was okay. You understand? I asked him if he has kids because I was surprised as a pastor, as cute as he is, he was not married. So I was thinking, I be the given wife, he gets there somewhere, he married for somewhere, maybe I don't know. He said no. I was laughing. So there are many things. I asked him to give me his HIV blood test. He did his genotype. I asked him his educational background. I asked him everything about himself. Same thing he did with me. So I wanted to know about everything. I asked him about his family. He asked me about my family. I told him everything. He told me everything. Before we married, we were just exchanging information. I was asking, though we didn't date. I didn't date him. And we just meet, we question each other, and so we take married. So the one when I make the thing fear me because I had to test I had to find out because so I can't tell and say, oh, say you know, be all those kind pastor where they go say no makeup, no blushing, no this, no that. I know they. I told him from day one. That's why you people see whatever I do today, he's always behind me because he knew my personality from day one. I not come marry him, I can't change. If all this personality I didn't have it,
Yeah. And you didn't discuss about it, or you just, it's
Exactly.
gonna be a problem.
yeah, and then he will say, where all this one for they come out now? When I'm on Facebook, he will say, all these people never know you say you be drama queen. Because he knows. He knows now. I fix my flying boat. He knows. So don't hide your face.
No, I beg. They
Don't
move that car, make I
hide-
If
foresee
you want
this your
to
week.
join, please send a request.
Don't hide your
We still have like 30
yourself.
minutes to
You
go.
go enter marriage. What you supposed to show my your call they hide them.
Yeah,
Even
true.
man go dey hide. Wetin una dey hide?
If you want marry you like
True.
I tell my even my father tell my husband say, you sure say you know her. This man now fire or pepper. They told him. But now, after having kiss, I don't calm down. And he
You
understood
don't
me.
quench.
Yeah. But they told him, I mean to I tell him. I said, that's why I be And guess what, my people? Do you know? Rachel, bless I don't tell you this. Do you know when me and my husband got married and I sponsor him to this country? Let me tell you people one secret. When Mama was a Rolling Stone, there's this camera I used to carry around. This
Yeah, you
camera
told me. You told me.
is a sharp camera. And I used to be a party person. When I mean party, I do it in my house. So I will just call friends. I will just cook. I will entertain them. I don't drink. I don't smoke. But I love
Please
people.
bring Damilola up again. Some people want to join. Bring them up
I
again.
love
I think
people.
that network is really bad.
Yeah. I love let me bring her big girl. I love people around me. So what I do is I will just have a party weekend, we party and I will record it. Do you know there was one day my husband came to this country. There was one day we were in bed though. He said, all these things you are doing, I'm not surprised. You already told me, but I also saw it. I said, saw what? He said, I know you didn't know. Do you know? My husband saw this thing. It was after I have 2 kids, he confessed that he saw it. I said, what did you see? He said, that one, that sharp camera you put in that corner there. I am a photographer in Nigeria. I do all these things. I know. I said, what? He said, that was when I knew you are a woman that can be trusted because you just leave it there. You have nothing to hide. When I watched it, I was.
You yourself will be laughing at yourself.
I said, what did you watch? I was so curious. I said, what did you watch? He said, you had like more than 30 videos of you partying with your friends in your house. I was like, wow. Wow. But there was nothing he saw there
Because you have discussed it, you've talked about it.
that disqualifies me. Exactly what I said. He now got a video that proved it. Then maybe if I have lied, that video would have disgraced me now. So always tell the truth from the beginning. Abigail, how are you? Always tell the truth from the beginning.
I'm fine, mommy. Good evening, ma.
We are talking about relationship, my dear. What would you do before you enter into a relationship, before dating your husband or marrying? What question will you ask him?
Just like the way you said, me from I dated my husband for a long time, though we are not close, yeah. All this kind distance and relationship, but anytime that is around, I will go and
Power
see
tap,
him
guys.
there in Abuja. So I have known my husband. I know the kind of person that he is, as in there is nothing new that is displaying that he has not displayed right from relationship. And when it comes to genotype issue, then I've known my own genotype already. So I now asked him because then he started talking about settling down. So I was not saying, though within me, I so much love him. I love him so much. So, but I don't know his genotype. When the time reached, I was not saying, this one that I didn't even ask him of his genotype, and now he's even trying to propose. So I now told him that this is my own genotype. So go and do your own genotype. He was not saying, that he doesn't know his genotype. I say, you don't know your genotype. But when you apply for work, did they give you the result for your own genotype, your medical result? He said no, that when they go for screening, they don't used to give them the medical report. If you pass, they will just tell you that you pass medical. That is all. I said no wahala. So just try, go and do it. So when he went, he run the test, and the test now came out okay, because me, AS, while him is AA. And now say, that is good, because if he's though he now tried to see my reaction, he now lied that I am AS. So I said, Jesus, you are AS. I said, that means we will not marry you, no matter how we love ourselves.
Of course.
We are not going to marry him.
Do you know?
Because
Do you know in this millennium, people don't ask for genotype? Do you know?
Are you
yeah,
kidding?
there are people. There are people who
don't ask.
Who don't.
Who don't ask?
Yeah. So me, I asked him
Go
for that
into the marriage
genotype.
before they will not say, hey, what are you? And they've had they will not ask.
Except if I'm AA. If I'm AA, I know that even if you are AS, we can marry. But
Even if you are AA, me, I'm AA, my husband is AA, it's good to ask.
Please, we are
It's good
building.
to-
Sorry, before we continue, before we are building a community together. Everyone on this
Follow for
platform,
follow, power tap.
follow, please. Please follow yourself, follow
So it's
everyone,
very.
and power tap. I want
Yeah.
the likes to be up to 50K, because when you are in live, you don't power tap, you don't type. Other big streamer
We subdue your
we
life.
subdue or
Can you people
suppress
power
your
tap? We've
life.
been here for a long time now. None of
We
the
should
power tap
share,
now.
because we want to build a healthy community. We want people to their life to change. We want burden to be lifted. We want to help each other. It's not one man's show. It's not only our show. It's for all of us in the community. We are building a good and healthy community. Okay, very, very important. We want people to refer to our community, our platform, as healthy community. Please, you can continue, my sister.
Yeah, Abigail, continue, my love.
Yes, ma'am. So I now asked, he was not saying, I am AS. So I cried. I say, hey, I say, because I know, I said, if I marry this man, I know the kind of person I'm getting married to. He's somebody that you feel okay, you feel cool, I don't know how to explain, very okay. Then the person is not telling me that genotype. I now cry. Later, he now called me. He now say, see you. He now send this. I say, check your WhatsApp. He said, check your WhatsApp. I sent you a message. When I check, I now saw the result. I was so happy. I was so happy. So that was how the arrangement, everything started.
So when your husband send you the paper of the genotype, you believe it. But do you know men can lie and women can lie
You can
about
also
the
lie.
Yes,
Like
yes.
me, I
know.
went with my husband.
No, we are far. We are very
I'm
far.
just
It's not
telling the
something.
new generation. Let any man show you paper. Or any man
Yeah.
show you paper. Make sure if the both of you have to go to the same clinic to do it, go this pregnancy test. I do all. You cannot make the count say the first pikin we are born resemble somebody who did near my street.
That one said before you even marry from
I did
church.
pregnancy test because my husband was a pastor. I had to prove I was not pregnant. They want to make sure
Yeah,
that we
that one
didn't do
is
tatata.
that one
even a
church
day
during
before
counseling.
marriage.
During
A day
counseling,
before
said
the
church
marriage.
I beg
run a
nobody
test.
should say love is blind. Nothing is blind again in this generation. I beg. I don't want to hear that mistake.
Our own
Even
is a
church
day
have to
before
run
the
all
marriage.
the tests again when we are after the introduction and the rest we went to church. You definitely we have to go to church and counseling and the rest for the marriage preparation. So church itself have to run their own tests. They have they took us to, they run their own tests, finish, then pregnancy, everything they confirm. Even a day before we married, the same thing before the day of the marriage. That is the wedding. So that was how everything just happened, and I was so happy. I am glad that I just married my friend. Even him, he will tell you that I am so happy that I married the woman that understands me very, very well. So that is just the truth. That is just the fact. I
Please,
understand
oh,
him
I
to
hope
the
somebody
core.
is screen recording. This thing is so beautiful. I'm using my husband phone. I'm even asking him. He said he doesn't know how to do it. We really, I'm going to learn this thing before I come back on this thing. Look at how beautiful it is.
Yes, so blood group is important too,
Yes, though.
because
And
there are
and
some
just like the way
women.
mommy said, you ask questions, get to know the person, get to know your partner that you
Yes,
want to
very
marry.
important.
It's very, very important just to know the person, know things about the person that you are getting married to, know something that you will just wake up and say, I don't know, I didn't mean I know. Oh, you no, 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 no. Get to know the person very well. Ask questions about the person, get to know his families. And sometimes you are getting married not only to the man. Oh, I don't know if I'm wrong, mommy.
No, get to know everybody. Very
No, you are
important.
not wrong.
Yes.
The family dynamic
uh
have a lot to do. You are not judging anybody's
yes.
background, but you know what you are really going into, and you know how to protect
Yes.
your own sanity too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that is just it. And me, I just thank God that God just helped me. Seriously. Sometimes I would just think, I say, what if I did not marry my husband? How would my life be by now? What would have happened to me? You understand? I keep on asking some questions about that. You understand? And the family that God
Victor,
helped me.
you are
Yeah,
right.
sorry, my sister. Mr. Victor bring a very good
Yes, yes.
medical topic, which is very, very important. That
I'm
thing they
telling
don't
you.
know about it in Nigeria. It's not so
Yeah, they don't know
already
about it,
Rhesus,
known.
Mr. Victor, because when they want to have a baby,
Slogan, yes.
what they
Rhesus
do,
factor.
A
we have
lot
Yes,
of
that
Rhesus
people,
is there.
factor.
It's very
infertility.
important.
That's the foundation of their infertility. They
Yeah,
Yes.
don't see
reference
that
factor is
the
very,
children
very
are the
important.
miscarriages and they are losing stillbirth and all
Mm.
that.
Yes, yes, yes. And you know, Nigeria,
Thank
we
you,
don't
Mr.
even care about
Victor,
this
for
weather
bringing that. I just
systems.
brought
Oh.
Mr. Victor up now. Thank you so much, sir. We want you to expatiate more on that, sir.
First of all, I'm not a medical doctor, and good evening, everybody.
Good evening. Thank you for joining,
Yes,
sir. God bless you for.
Good afternoon from my side. I'm actually talking from Canada. I'm in Canada right now. So,
We are in Canada too.
okay, nice meeting you guys. I
Nice
just
meeting you.
I just stumbled on this live uh, broadcast, and it's very educative. So,
Thank you
since
so
as
much, sir.
yeah,
Are
those
you
are some of
following
the
us now? Thank you, sir.
okay. Let me
I'm
follow.
following you now and I'm sending
I'm
you
going to
a
follow you
rose.
back too, sir.
I'll
Thank you,
follow.
sir. We are
I'm
also in
sending you
Canada.
a rose, okay? Thank you for joining.
Ah, thank you. So, first of all, I'm this kind of person that really like knowing something. You understand? So, during my NYSC, I actually served in Enugu. During my NYSC, uh, they asked us to write down our blood group. So me, I don't know my blood group actually. So I saw other persons writing O positive because that's kind of one of the most popular blood group people have. So I joined them to write O positive also. So I actually knew I was O negative. Think about, let me say 7 years later. So when I traveled to Abuja, so a friend of mine asked me to go with him to one of his medical friend. Like the guy works in a laboratory. So when we got there, the guy was like, check this my guy whether I get HIV, that kind of thing. So I say, I beg not check. No, we guys we try to check that HIV status. So inside there, and I told the guy, say, please, can you check my genotype and my blood group? I just told the guy. So when the guy checked my blood group, it was even a lady there that checked it. So when she checked it, she was like, the guy is O negative. So the guy asked the lady, said, please, you have to check again. Me, I was even scared, like, what did they happen? What did he said, he said, are you sure it's so negative? The lady said, I'm positive about it. So the guy now asked my friend, he said, this is your friend, can he always come here to donate blood for us? Like, we actually need people like this, no? I said, boss, I beg, explain this thing, give me. So he now explained it to me that O negative, these are the kind of people that when you bump into maybe like accident scene, you can donate blood without like you can donate blood to people with O positive, like
like you are a universal donor.
universal donor. Yeah, thank you. So now this boils down to when I actually got married. My wife, I actually use this to brag to my wife. You know, like yes, I'm O negative, like winner spec, that kind of stuff. I never knew my wife also is O negative until she gave birth to our first child. So in the hospital when we were running blood tests also, they noticed that the baby is O negative, my wife is O negative, I'm also O negative. So now it was like the doctors now said, how am I test you myself? That kind of stuff. Now how am I test you myself? So they started explaining to me that if my wife was O positive,
she would have needed what they call Rogan shot.
Yeah, like the baby wouldn't have survived it.
So, no, the baby would have survived it, but there's something they will give to her.
No, like before then, like if she don't take that Rogan, if she don't take Rogan, if she don't take anything, like what the doctor said, my blood will be fighting against
the baby.
Yes. So right there, I learned it right there. Like this is something that most people don't know about.
Oh, most people don't know it, and they have a baby. They'll say the woman just born, the pikin just by.
Yes. So like, sometimes they need to check their blood group. Make them understand each other. You understand? So like this genotype too. They don't have as something to say everybody still need to check. Like when I just come, I just say something like this. So we need to educate people. Love is something. Love is not enough.
Attend to an important call. Okay.
Because if you actually said yes, you love that particular man or you love the lady, well, you have to think about your born children. Like you don't born someone into suffer. You understand?
Yeah, it's like you are bringing kids into the world to suffer. I know.
To suffer, yeah. Like
just like some people, they will not ask for genotype. They will marry AS. That child will pick S from the father and the mother, and that child will be suffering. Yes. The truth of the matter is ignorance.
That's true.
Ignorance. There is no matter of love here.
Apart from ignorance,
ask the right question from the beginning.
Apart from ignorance, some people they know. Some people know say I be AS and this guy is AS because of the love, the nonsense love. They will still go into that marriage. Some people they know. At the end of the day, they will bring children that will come here and suffer. Some people they know. Like this racist factor now. In a standard hospital, once a woman is 1 month pregnant, they will ask you to do that test. They will ask you to do your blood group and your genotype, so that they will know if actually there is a negative sign in your blood group. So that they will tell you about that injection that you have to take in order not to endanger the baby's life.
Yes, it's very, very. So, education is power.
Yes, everywhere now. It's very, very.
We cannot shy away with. That was why we bring this topic up. We cannot shy away with communication and information, especially the time that we are in. We cannot just be working things and doing things blindly. We have to know what we are venturing into. What are we doing? So, like when you say you want to have a relationship with this person because it's a lifetime commitment, there are a lot of things to discuss and talk about.
Before.
A lot. Because that is why a divorce.
Power tap on the screen. Just click on your screen like this.
Infidelity is so high.
Power tap like this.
Because some situations, even there are some religious teachings and all that mislead people.
Even your in-laws.
They are not even compatible, and they will say
even your in-laws. Even your in-laws. You know, when I was about to marry, my husband told me he has his own house. He said, you see, this particular room is for my mother. Immediately after wedding, my mother will come here and stay. See, it's good to discuss. So it's good to discuss.
Oh, so your
I
husband told you
said,
from the beginning.
yes, from the beginning, we were not even married.
Communication is the
Married. We were not even married. He said, you see, this particular room is for my mom. Immediately after marriage, that my mom will come and stay with us. I
Now you
said,
can't know
your
whether you
mom.
go marry or you know marry. He don't tell you.
Yes, so they tell me now, it's good as he told me to. Kwan. So I can't tell and say, I cannot deal with it.
You see the power of communication. You know, Adibi, you guys did not talk about
Yes.
it.
Tell your husband.
Yeah.
I like her because he just tell you. And it was
Yes.
communication
Because,
that made him
yes.
tell you.
Yes, because he so much love his mother. I told him I can't deal with it because I can't just marry and I will start having my mother-in-law immediately. As in, I don't just understand. He said, no, say make I no go there. Say, na wetin make him make this house to be 4 rooms so that him mother go stay 1 room. I say, no be me where you go marry because I can't deal with it.
Exactly.
Say,
So did
okay.
you
I
see end
say,
up marrying the
if
same
it is
man?
like this. Ma,
Did you
yes,
end
I
up
got
marrying
married the
the
same.
husband?
I got married to him. Yes, I got married to him. But I disagree with that plan.
Okay.
He now say me, I no agree to that plan. So during our waiting they call for church, waiting the counseling. During our counseling for church, there is a place they wrote in-laws in marriage. So how the in-laws will interfere in the couple's marriage. They now told him that in-laws supposed to stay away from the couples for 5 years. So he now looked at me. Me, I just come on my eye. Because I don't already tell and say I no go fit deal with it. Say the mother loves me, but no matter the kind of love you have for your daughter-in-law, there must be problem. I can't start from the day one of my marriage to live with you. No, I need my privacy before you can be able to come. So I disagree with that plan, and it was like that. The woman did not even stay up to 1 year self. The woman after the marriage, the woman just died. So another one, after my wedding, my mother-in-law came. She came to the wedding. Her first daughter brought something for me. So when after the marriage, after the wedding now, some of her children wanted to go. In the parking store that I packed those things, my mother-in-law went to the parking store to give them stuffs. I was like, ma, you don't do that. When you are in the village, that place is your own. If I come there, you should be the one to bring something so that we'll cook. But right inside here, you don't go to my parking store without my permission. She was like, she looked at me and said, yes, because if I don't lay this standard now,
it will affect you later.
you people will just take me for granted. You don't enter in my parking store without my permission. This is my husband's house. If it is in the village, I will allow you.
But do you know that what you are saying now? So women will pretend and allow her.
It will now affect them later.
No, I don't.
It's the problem.
I don't pretend.
That is when they do it, you not talk the first time.
Talk. I don't pretend. I just do I show them the way I am.
My best friend.
I show them that this
take me the way I am, or you leave me alone.
And during our relationship, I went to the mother's village to visit her. Their compound is so big. In the morning, they woke me up. I should come and sweep the compound. I said, really? Me? Sweep this big compound? I called her, ma. I cannot be able to sweep this compound though.
I cannot be able to. She said, it's like you are lazy. I said, how do you know my second name? Better you call me lazy because I cannot be able to sweep this big compound. I cannot do it because I want to marry. I cannot really do it. Honestly speaking, I
So you
cannot
just
do
show
it.
them who you are from day one.
I show them that this is just me.
No
This
pretense.
is just me. I can't go beyond
No
what
pretense.
I
You just show
cannot
them who you are.
in
It's
order.
either they marry you like that
Yes.
or they leave you alone.
Yes. And they said, I like this person. We go marry him. And they married me.
Because
Immediately
before
they
they let
married
you,
me.
they
My
marry you
mother,
because you just show them who you are.
I don't know for them, but my mother-in-law know, she really knows what I can do and what I cannot be able to do. I equally told my husband, you see, I like God though. I do serve God. But you see that you are pastor. I don't flow with all this activity. Every Monday you go activity, Tuesday you go this one,
So your
Wednesday
husband
you
is a
go this one.
pastor.
Yes, he's a pastor in Redeem. I say, I can't be able to do it.
Jesus Christ, don't join us. So Percy say Jesus Christ.
Your husband is a pastor. So I love you. Because at the same time, seriously, it's good. You're supposed
If
to learn
you
from this woman. Be yourself. Don't change for anybody.
be yourself,
Just be
oh,
yourself.
be yourself from the beginning, because when you change, they will not say that you have changed.
Yeah.
But when you tell them that this is you,
Yeah.
they will know that this is even from the beginning. This is just her.
And when you are doing it, do it for both sides. The way you treat your brother
Yes,
and your sister, treat your husband's brother and sister like that.
Of course, you have to
yes,
balance.
exactly.
That is the way I am. If I block
Yes.
my sister because he talk anyhow, my sister-in-law should be ready to be blocked. If she talk anyhow,
Now so,
no sentiment.
now so, no
If I
sentiment,
tell my
oh,
mama, so you
because
spend money, I will the same measures I use for my mother, I will use it for my mother-in-law. That is the way I am.
exactly, because you see, I got married in a family. They are 8 girls, 8 girls before they now senior the boys. So where you have girls like that, there are every tendency that they will control their younger brothers.
He was
So
even younger.
yes, he was younger. The 8 of them seniored him. So when I enter in a relationship with him, I say, nah, Doris, you really need to set boundary before these women will come and marry their marriage and come and marry your own.
Oh my God.
And the thing really helped me. If not, they would have been controlling us. Do it like this, do it like that, do it like this, do it like that. But I made it open to them that if we are having anything, any issue, don't interfere. I told my husband, say, I am not a party to your siblings interfering in my marriage. If you don't want to marry, you better leave me. But I can't welcome it, anybody interfering in my marriage, because in the relationship, before we even started, he have to give my name to this person, pray and check if she's my wife. This one, they come tell am say na she be the wife. I say okay. Na so dem go tell am whether him go tell them whether I go buy cloth for her. Dem go tell am buy am. So I set that boundary in the relationship. I told them that this is who I am. I don't really, when you want to cross your boundary, you will not get it right with me. So, and that is how the relationship is now. Nobody cross his or her boundary where I am. Even my mother-in-law before she died. So I set that boundary. You really need to be yourself. And I told my husband, I'm not an activities type. I'm not this one, go this one, go this one, go this one. So when it comes to all this going, he goes alone. He don't bother me.
The ones I know that I can go, I will go. But the ones because I already told him at the beginning that this is not me. And he prays a lot. He prays long prayer. Yes, during the relationship, ordinary eating prayer. Him go pray. He go cast demon, bind demon for food. I was like, I was like, I'm not a party to long prayer. Every night is midnight prayer. I say, no, you can be doing your midnight prayer, but I do my own as my strength can carry me. So that is how the marriage is now. He can pray Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, midnight prayer till even the fasting that is ongoing now, the 100 days fasting. He knows that I am not really a fasting type. So he will do his fasting on his own and leave me alone because we discuss
communication
it.
is the key.
Yes.
So that you don't look like the other one, like
Communication is the key because he knows you already.
Yes. So
that's why your marriage is not having problem because you display that from day one.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Yes. Yeah. My cousin, I have a cousin. She used to wear trousers, all these makeup, face eyelashes. So it happened that a man of God, a pastor then wanted to marry her. The pastor now told her that you will stop wearing trousers, you will stop all this makeup because you want to marry a pastor. I don't like this, I don't like that. The girl just gingerly walked away.
You see? She not put herself to the marriage, she just walked away.
Yeah. She just walked away because
you don't want to be in bondage of yourself. So now imagine if that lady has gone.
But do you know if it's some women, they will pretend and say,
they will change.
And even some men, marriage, and they will not start having problems in that marriage.
Even some men, let me tell you, there is one of my neighbor, he's a Jehovah Witness. He got married to this particular lady, and this lady that he got married to rejected so many suitors because they were not Jehovah Witness. So finally, this lady got married to him because he's a Jehovah Witness. Yeah. Along the line, 5 years in the marriage, the man changed church. The man told her, I just joined that Jehovah Witness because I wanted to marry you. Now we are married. I cannot continue with the Jehovah Witness.
You remember we talked about this religion of a thing because it's affecting a lot of things. Because some people will just capitalize on religion. They will not look for other things. Meanwhile, that is why some brother will come to church and marry one sister. Or some sister will come to church, or when they don't do their clubbing, do everything finish. Now they go come church, come they find good man.
You come marry choir because in the choir, in the sing, anointing they fall. Now waiting make them to be perfect. Go and marry now. I've seen one of my husband pastor friend. He married a lady in the choir. If this lady sing, anointing they flow. Anointing. If you no fall for anointing, the demon will hold you. Now they operate on a higher level. This man go marry. This woman go marry this lady, not knowing that this one is confirmed ashawo.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
No, that's why when people are talking about religion and all that, a lot of things you have to find out and discuss.
A lot of things
you have to find out. Because you saying because he's a Christian, you must marry a Christian. If you don't marry your life partner, if you use church or you use religion as a yardstick, there is going to be problem.
Exactly.
And do you know there are some women, they come to church just to pretend to get a husband.
A husband, yes, nah. Plenty of them.
A lot of things are happening.
Plenty of them.
Guys. For those of you who just joined, I see somebody there, Blessing Patrick. You want to contribute?
God will help us.
Blessing, you want to contribute? Unmute and contribute.
Good evening, ma.
Don't be shy, you can contribute.
Okay,
You
what this
said
woman just said is nothing
okay,
but
go
the
ahead.
truth. Yeah. What she's saying is
I know you
actually
are not
nothing but the
married, but
truth.
you
She
can
has
learn
said
from
everything.
it. Go ahead.
Yeah. She's saying nothing but the
You've
truth.
not
Is what is
greeted
happening.
everybody here. Oh. Who be your mate for you? You
Yeah,
don't
I
greet
have.
me. You have not greeted me.
I did, ma. Good evening, ma.
That person be
Hi,
smallest.
family.
You are fine.
Hi, family.
Family is good. Nice to see you.
Thank you, ma.
Go ahead.
So
Go ahead and
I don't have
contribute.
any. I don't have any other thing to say. What she has said it all. You know, is what she's saying. She's also saying from experience and from what she has seen from other people and is what is happening. Yeah. So that is it, ma.
Okay. So before you will get married, bless you, before you will get married to a man, what are the questions you are going to ask?
Let's
Okay.
continue to power tap and get this
Our tap,
live
let's
to
get to 50.
50K.
We've been here, let's
And
get to
let's
50K.
follow
What
each
are
other.
some
We
of
are
the
building a
questions you will want
topic.
to ask
We
a
are going to
man?
be having
Because
this
I know you just came not too
relationship
long
talk
ago.
every week on Wednesdays, this time from 12 to 4 o'clock Canadian time. I think it's going to be like a
6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Nigeria time.
Nigerian time. So every Wednesday, please always join us. I know a lot of people have benefited and we still benefit from this program. There are a lot of things is coming your way on this program. Financial freedom, financial education, health benefit, how we can support each other and build a healthy community, lifestyle, dressing, fashion, a lot we are going to be discussing, okay? So it's going to be a healthy community for all of us, that each and every one of us will benefit ourselves, and we are going to be building ourselves financially, okay? Because it's very, very important. Most of the mistake that people make, sometimes some people marry their enemy because of money,
I'm telling you.
or because at least e go dey give me money, e get money, they marry their enemy. But if you are financially buoyant, you are financially empowered, some mistake would have been avoided.
Big time.
So a lot of things attached to issue called marriage. A lot of things. And a lot of things, the topic of today, a lot of things to talk about before getting into communication. Communicate everything. What is your lifestyle? What is your way of spending? A joint account is another issue in marriage.
We are going to come up with different topics. Joint account. Is it okay for husband and wife to have joint account before marriage? Discuss it. Like me, let me use myself as an example. I'm not sure say any man go gree make I have joint account with am, because I go dey from there they go bushy, they go Fiji, they go different place. So the man no go gree. But it's good. It's good to have for me. But I don't sure say if any man marry woman like me, go won't get joint account with me, because I go finish the money.
So you see, a lot of things to talk and discuss before you venture into that world of marriage.
But though we have a joint account in Nigeria, me and my husband, I know say I know if you reach there, go take that one. You understand? But like the one wey we open for here, since when we don dey talk say we will go. My husband go say, where are we going? We will go. I no feel like if we go, the kind shopping when I go shop for 2 weeks, my husband go divorce me. Not be e dey here, not be lie. Because I go buy.
And you go
I
give
am a
to
very
people.
hardworking woman, don't get me wrong, oh. But I'm
And you go
saying, before you open joint account, know your spouse financial spending. Know if she dey spend money anyhow. For me, don't say this woman dey spend money. I dey spend money, I dey plan o. I be all-rounder. I spend money.
Meanwhile, some people are reckless.
Yes, I'm not reckless. No. In my spending, I am very good. I still make plans for my future, my children's future, my husband's future. We plan together. But you see that my clothing, that my looking good business. I'm not sure anybody will collect them from me. That is why I work hard. I work very hard to achieve my goal. Okay? So why am I saying I will not be able to open the joint account here with my husband is because I might get him upset. Because don't tell me say,
those are the things you have to sort out.
You be hardworking woman because this your bad if us don't separate this marriage. And that is the truth. That is the only truth. Because any woman that spends, that does not work, why would any man allow you to be spending like that when you don't work? And that is the reason why so many women marriage does not work. Their husband work, they overspend, and they don't do anything. They don't do anything. Does that mean because I work, my husband don't give me money? He does. Because since when he married me not get. I don't tell una before. I know they get. And they complain to him. As a man is taking care of his responsibility, full responsibility. But when it comes to my clothing, not go there. My husband go say, not coming for that one. You understand? He can bless me and give me money. So these are things you need to know. And also we are going to discuss about do married couple need to build house together and put their name together in the property? We are going to discuss. There are some cases you don't. And there are some cases you do. If you marry to a man that is not responsible, I use the word not responsible, you do whatever you want to do at that point. But if you marry to a man that is responsible, you have nothing to worry about. Like in this country where we are now, a lot of women, I'm saying this now, a lot of women, when they buy a house here, they put their name and their husband's name because they will say they don't want tomorrow the man will not say it's like me. This house we live in, my name is not on it. And I don't care. Do you know why? I am not worried tomorrow my husband will get up and say, "Na me can't get us." I'm saying it with confidence. This house we bought in Canada, I didn't put my name because I don't care. I'm not married to a man that will wake up tomorrow morning. I know people will say, you are so stupid. No, now me know who I marry. You know they my ass. If you know who you marry, you do your thing. And if peradventure, because people do change, if peradventure, God forbid, he change, and I say, I'm the owner of the house, get out, I will buy my own house. Do you get the trick? Mm-hmm. I will walk away and buy my own because I can.
Because you are fully loaded.
I can buy my own.
And even in Canadian law, if you are married, you get even regardless the name of the person, you share things.
So I'm trying to create an impact on you. Because it's not all husbands you marry that you must be dragging things with. Doesn't make any sense. If you know the person you marry, you are confident. I know tomorrow. People will say, you don't know, tomorrow it might change. I'm just saying, these things are all vanities.
You are right, ma.
They are all vanities upon vanities. I don't value material things. I'm saying it now. My husband is sitting down there. This house, my name, and he's not the one that said I should not put my name. No. He's not the one. I'm the one who decide. When we were buying, I said, put your name. I don't care. It's not my issue. If I want to put my name tomorrow, can I put my name? Yes, I can. If I want to put my name anytime, can I put my name? Yes, I can. But in life, You need to understand each other and communicate with each other. Tomorrow, if you just wake up and say, as it come be now, me girls, you carry they go. The people who drag things with men are women who are liability and lazy.
Right, Dumba.
Those are the women that will say, I must put my name. Oh, is my money part of the money?
Even when your
yes.
man knows you are self-reliant, like you
yes.
are well made, you will
I
not
want a
try
man
some
know
stupid
like
things
that.
with you.
That you are a strong woman. You work hard. They hardly do those kind of things.
Man will even respect you and not try some stupid things with you.
That was why I told Demilola, go and build yourself. Go and build yourself. I'm telling you, go and build. I see men, some men go, yes, there are some men that drag things with their wife. But there are some men, they don't have time, to be honest. When they see the level where you yourself, when they're married, they don't even, they don't have time for that. My husband always tell me that the reason why people have issues in their marriage is they don't take their time to understand the woman
and man they marry. That is it. That's
what my husband always say.
That is why we brought this.
My husband is always using that word. He say, if you want to build a good home, understand, especially the woman. My husband they use and they sing. Say, understand the woman. There is not. We are going to talk on those topics as we go. Like my co-host said, I am really happy the way this program today turned out to be. It was really successful. I thank every one of you for being here. God bless you all. Next week, Mr. Victor, thank you, sir, for joining. And the points you brought was so amazing and educative. A lot of people don't even know this. They don't know this. They don't know. A lot of women go through this in Nigeria, in Africa country. They don't know that having those things, that blood type can be a problem to their unborn child. So many things we are going to be bringing here. Every Wednesday, by the grace of God, we are going to be here. And I want you guys to power tap. We have 50K now. God bless you all. Power tap. Next week, we are going to be in my sister's page. Follow her now. We are going to be rotating it. Next week, we are going to be in Honey1_world. We are going to be doing this program there next week by 6 p.m. Nigeria time. God bless you all for joining. Me, myself,
I want to say this before
I learned so much today.
Seriously.
I learned so much today.
So, if anybody is going to be having issues, maybe at least a data issue, maybe from Nigeria, maybe to join next week, you should let her know so we can know how to support you, okay? My sister Damilola, I think your burden is lifted a little bit today, right?
Yes,
and everything we've talked about,
very, very.
please work on it. I know it's very easy to discuss, it's very easy to talk, but action is the key.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Please.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And God will see you through. Don't worry, everything is going to fall in place.
Yes.
And I also appreciate the way you open up. You did not die in silence.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very
Let
much.
anyone that want to mock you. You careless, okay? It is your life.
Yes,
it's going to turn into testimony one day.
Amen. Amen.
You will not regret sharing and saying it. A problem I've shared is a problem I've solved.
Yeah.
There's this boy, maybe you will know him, Ijoba Landed, that the wife just separated or something. I just stumbled into that program when he was sharing his experience. He said, as I'm talking, it's like there is a load that is leaving my mind. Because if you don't, and another thing is, sharing your problem with the right people goes a long way. Because you might not even have access to that information that that person has. It might be the next person that will just tell you, do this now. Before you know it, breakthrough will come. Everything is not all about fasting and prayer sometimes.
Exactly.
It's just the right word and information you need.
Exactly.
So that is the essence of this program. Though it's not easy, I'm still going to work this night and I have a lot of things, but God will help us, God will see us through. Like I said when we started this program, it's not all about us, it's not one man's show. Your encouragement, your turn up, and everything. And I'm really, really amazed today's program. Imagine starting something for the first time and it's really, really educative, it's really well informed, and people are really contributing and people are really, really supporting, which is very, very, very encouraging. And we want this to go on. We want that edgy community. We don't want that abusive community that they know some people for dragging and all that. No, we can build a healthy relationship. We can be a well-reformed relationship. We can be a well-reformed platform that a lot of people will come, children will come and learn from it. And today now, if anybody is going to relationship, he knows what to talk about.
Exactly. He knows the question to ask.
Please, let's build this together. Let's impart each other. There is nothing in this world, even I want to build as I want to build this, I want to. There is a point you come to in life, that impartation will be the main thing for you. How do we impart ourselves? Have you seen anybody that owns this world and never live one day? No. But how can we support each other and build what? A healthy relationship. And I also hope everybody really enjoys today's program, okay? And we will see you again next week, same time, okay? So if you have anything to say, you can contribute before we round it up because I have to prepare for work.
Thank you, everybody. Yomi, you said you were screen recording. Please send it to me, okay, my love? Send it to me. Thank you, everybody. Don't want to take much of your time. It was a wonderful show. God bless you all. Bye-bye for now.
Bye.
Yomi, send it to me, okay?
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, my co-host. God bless you. Amazing.
We are going to put it on our, if possible, the one that was pre-record, we can put it on our platform, both platforms, so that everyone can watch it later.
Exactly. She said she screen recorded. So Yomi, send it to me, okay? Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye for now. Love you.